What up, what up? It's your dude, Tim, aka TI to the M, on GigWise. Continue the studio. I'll be with you in just a second. I'm adding a thumbnail. I'm doing a couple things here. Where's my thing? Where's my menu? Oh, I'm on it. That would be why I cannot find what I'm looking for. Where's my freaking menu? Okay, that's done. I need to add a thumbnail. I'll be right with you. There it is. There's save. Okay. As soon as that's done saving. What up, Night Watcher? Happy Saturday, my brother. I'm almost got this going. Another night of hardly any sleep. But I woke up earlier today. I only woke up at around 10:30. After I bit the living hell out of my tongue in a dream. Crazy, man. I saw myself bite my tongue. I remember saying, "Ow, that hurt." I bit my tongue, and then I woke up, and I had bit my tongue. Like hard, right on the tip. I never bite it on tip. It's usually on the sides when I'm sleeping. Nope, not today. Turn that off. Okay, I am live now. What was that? Yeah, posting that with names and calling people out was always a last resort, but we were always pretty much right where we needed to be. Hell, we led the district for a while. Come on the live stream, so I'm okay. Jason's here. I'm trying to turn on my Walmart Spark. Okay, this one the latest I can set it is 8 o'clock. I'm in the Costco parking lot. I come here because it's kind of centrally located, and I'm right by the highway, so I can go south to the Arnold store. I can go east to the South County store real easy, and I can also jump on the highway, then jump on another highway, then another highway, and be at the Fenton store within about 15 minutes. I can get to all these stores within 15 minutes from right here. That's the only three I can get to that quick. Kirkwood, I might be able to get out that way within about 20 minutes. Well, that's it. So when they throw Shrewsbury at me, Manchester's a nightmare. Maplewood, I forgot. High Ridge, that's further away. If I'm at Fenton, High Ridge isn't too bad. It's 12 minutes down the road. But from here, we're looking at about 25 minutes down the road. So I'm going to look at orders right now. But that's why I turn a lot of these down when they're too far. Even if it sounds like a good order, when you got to drive, 20 minutes to get there, 20 plus minutes to get there. That's mileage. And I'm coming in at right at 4 o'clock, so this is going to be all the orders that nobody wants. I'm going to be seeing here as soon as it finishes updating and populating my screen, because I just went live. And Jonathan, if you're here, I'm not going to talk about phones until you're here. Yeah, like the first order on here right now, 9 orders, 14.2 miles for $29.29 at the Maplewood store, then a $43.66 for 35.2 miles, 12 orders at the Maplewood store. Kirkwood $38.74, 23 miles, 12 orders. Fenton $38.49, 29.2 miles on that. It's refreshing on me again. This is a pain in the ass time. Oh, well, he sucks. Yeah, we never ever broke it down to the individual person. We never had to do that. Come on. Let me just look what I got here. I can't look what I got. I can't make it down past 4 orders. There we go. Now it's moving. Fenton 34. That's 10 orders. 1 order. Wow, that's 14 miles. That's South County store. Kirkwood, no. 12 orders. 9 orders. Some of these would be great deliveries for people with very fuel efficient vehicles. You could really make up some money. No, it's Uber texting me. I don't know what. 31 miles. That's Fenton. In-store pickup. In-store pickup. In-store pickup. Kirkwood. Arnold. 33. Oh, that's 11 orders. 11 orders. High Ridge. That's only $25.92 for 21.6 miles. 4 orders. And I'm too far from the High Ridge store. Man, these are high mileage. That's why nobody wants them. That's why they're in there. There's a lot of them, but let me get to the bottom of the list. But some of these that's been sitting here for a while, that's curbside pickup. Where's that? Manchester? Ugh, no. Sam's Club. God, I didn't see a Sam's Club at all the last 2 times I've worked, or at least yesterday. $15.89. No, I don't know which. I don't know what number I need to look for the Sam's Club by me. Damn it! The list is long. I barely made it up from the bottom. Shrewsbury, Manchester, Fenton. What's this? 3801, 12 orders. Fenton, 12 orders. No, nothing good. Nothing good in the slim pickings. It's not really slim pickings. It's just orders nobody wants. With a lot, just high mileage. There's plenty of orders, just too much mileage. Like Dash or Die, aka Digital Nomad. He can make bank, man. He drives a Prius. If he could get on Spark, he could make bank in this area. Yeah, I know they could. I've seen it done. We just never posted it. I don't remember how to do it anymore, but yeah, I had to learn how to print out that individual one. Where individual, I mean where it broke it down, and so who's scoring what. There were times I would look it up. I wouldn't even print it. I would just look it up so we didn't need to print it. I would just look it up to see who's not doing their job. Usually the part-time slackers. What was that? Oh, that was that one. I already saw that one. This time of day. It's rough to log on right around now because you got all these terrible orders. I haven't checked my metrics today either. 5 orders, 39 miles. That kind of stuff, man. I can't do that stuff. Maplewood, Fenton. I almost should log off and log back on in 15 minutes to avoid getting bad marks. You already off for the day, Jason? Or are you still there? And Night Watcher, if you're wondering what he means by WIT, that's a AutoZone thing. It's a percentage of Whittaker. what it takes to get the job done right. We call them wits for short. And I believe bulb grease is not a Whittaker. Bulb grease is an add-on, believe it or not. I believe the only Whittaker with headlights is wiper blades, if that makes any fucking sense. At least that's how it was. I'm like, that makes no sense. Why would bulb grease not be? And I don't like bulb grease anyway, so since it wasn't a Whittaker, I never pushed it. District manager wasn't happy with that, and I'm like, I don't believe in this shit. I've used it. It didn't work. I had bulbs that kept burning out. And it's a dielectric grease, but for some reason inside that socket, man, for your brake bulb or whatever bulb it's in, it turns like freaking Play-Doh over the years. It's freaking weird. It doesn't stay clear, I can tell you that much. In color. Oh damn, that's Manchester store. There's actually one in here that, if it was at one of the close stores, it's 6 miles for $21.17. But that would take me too long to do it. I missed the 20 after drop. Yeah, non-app, whatever, add-on. I call it an add-on. Look at you learning the lingo. Learning all the gray shirt lingo. And when I started, there were things like even the little pack of brake grease, the Sil Glide. That's an add-on or non-app, whatever you want to call it. Unless you saw a big tube of it, I don't think that Sil Glide's Whittaker. No, it used to be. They had changed rules on us while I was working there. Things that used to be a wit wasn't a wit anymore. And I'm like, I mean, we're pushing the stuff that was a wit, then you take it away. You take a lot of things. I mean, and it is a Whittaker. It is something that it takes to get the job done right. When it comes to brakes, you got to have Sil Glide. You got to put that on your caliper pins and stuff. Plus, Sil Glide's safe on any rubber seals. Whereas if it says grease, it's not. It'll erode and turn it to putty in like 6 months. So you never want to use. I don't use brake grease. I use silicone lubricant for brakes, aka Sil Glide. There's a Sam's Club. It kept refreshing. I was trying to get back down to a Sam's Club I saw. That's not the one I saw. That's not the one I saw. There's one for more than $13. There it was. One order. Oh, 11 and a half miles. What Sam's Club is 81.82? My zone. Where's my local Sam's Club? It's not the one by me. Where's West County? What store is that? Oh, Walmart Fenton has $1 peak pay right now. But that's not what I'm looking for. Oh damn, that's the Manchester store. It's got an $8 peak pay right now. The Manchester Walmart and Sam's. I don't mind the Sam's out there, but at Walmart, it's too far in. I can get to Sam's real easy from the highway. There you go. Rotors and brake pads. That's a Whittaker. I don't know if brake fluid is any longer. If you do a checkout challenge with the brake bundle. The brake bundle, I believe, is somehow. It comes with the 12-ounce thing of brake fluid, the can of brake cleaner, and a pack of Sil Glide for $5. Or yeah, $5 it was. It might have probably went up by now. I know nothing about those AutoZones. Plus, he also got the brake bundle deal because he sold rotors with pads. I've seen that knock a nickel off, and I've seen that knock $80 off. I have no idea how they gauge the discount on that brake bundle. Same, and it's also same when you do commercial parts. They have the brake bundle over there too, rotors and pads. Like when I bought the rotors for my truck, new front rotors, I got them cheaper by buying the pads with the rotors. And I bought it through commercial, but I didn't need the pads. I already had pads. I had the Duralast GT Streets, which they don't sell anymore. You may still be able to find them in the parts, a part lookup, but they'd be probably special order only, BDP. Oil bundle's good. Oil filter and air, man. They want you to throw in an air filter with that too. And if you don't know it, they actually say they install air filters, depending on your manager. But if you district manager, oh yeah, you install those air filters. I had a manager briefly that was also a technician. He had his own shop. It was our biggest commercial account at one point in time, but he sold his shop, got out of that business, and went back to being an AutoZone manager. But he didn't want us putting in headlights. He didn't like us putting in batteries because he used to get paid for that. I'm like, I'm cool with that. He didn't like us putting on wiper blades, anything. He said, we're not paid technicians to do that. We don't make the kind of money that you're supposed to make when you're doing that kind of work. He's the one that ghosted me, man. He said he'll be back. He had to run home and fix a generator because the power went out. And his mother-in-law lived with him or some shit, and he had to have electric on, and something happened to the generator. And he never came back. I ended up having to stay till close. I was pissed because I was commercial manager that day. And then I had to go to DIY after I shut down the commercial department because he never came back. And the next day I put in my 2 weeks notice because he wasn't responding to me, and he was the only reason I stuck around. I was already ready to quit. Then we got Dan. Man, his knowledge on any vehicle mechanically was just insane. He was a great asset to work with. But without him, that was the only thing keeping me there. And he ghosted me, so see ya. It's 413. Still not a good order for me. Not one's come up that I can do. What's this one? 3292. Which store is that? Oh, that's High Ridge one. Oh, it's 21.6 miles. That's Maplewood store. I'm not close enough. None of these are good. And there's a shit ton of orders in here too. Probably about 25 orders. You work those reward points at those stores, you can actually do all right if you're a rewards member. But usually if you work there, it's kind of a company, especially if you're a manager, kind of a company policy not to have a rewards card. Because, I mean, literally, you could not scan the customer's rewards card and scan yours all day long and end up getting a free motor. If you scan it enough, it's basically stealing from the company. That dumpling app, you get on there and you start doing some shops for people. You can use your reward card at whatever grocery store you're at. That's pretty cool because that's free money to you. Think about it, man. You do 5-6 grocery orders a day at, say, my local Schnucks or Deerbergs. Man, that can rack you up with a cart full of groceries in no time for free. My original boss at the last store I worked at, he's a pretty good mechanic. He knows his shit, especially vintage with older vehicles, because he's got a 69 Dart, and he's got a 72 Challenger that's just sitting in a corner waiting to be restored. I don't know what all he's got over there. A couple motorcycles. He lives over in Waterloo, Illinois, but he built a pole barn to retired Air Force, 27 years in the Air Force, and I think he was a mechanic in the Air Force or something. I have no idea. But then Dan came along. Dan smoked my old boss Patrick as far as car knowledge. I'm telling you, man, that guy. I mean, he worked on everything at his shop, and they were busy. Yeah, there's orders in here. Some single orders, Sam's, but they're $11.84, $13.12. And I don't know where some of these Sam's are. It's too hard to look up, try and find out where these Sam's are. I think 8205 was that one out in West County. Where's this one? It looks like the Maplewood Sam's. I'm only close to one Sam's. Our new orders starting to pop up. This was 2 orders for a little over 8 miles. 1832 though. Oh yeah, these are. I gotta take the glasses off. These are some new orders popping up. Maplewood, not Maplewood. No Maplewood. No Maplewood. I don't know what Sam's had. Oh, that's the Brentwood or Maplewood Sam's. I'm about to get the drop. I think it's already started, but these aren't round robin orders because they're over a minute. None of them are the ones. I got 3 I can get to from here. Give me some good orders for those, not the ones that I can't get to in a timely fashion. I hope you're always on Wi-Fi when you're at home, Jonathan. That helps save the data. I try and put mine on Wi-Fi when I get home. Come on now, 418. Better. I don't see these crazy good orders that I hear people seeing at this 20 after the hour drop, and it's weird that it's 20 after the hour, not top of the hour. Like shift that's top of the hour. I got that confirmed by several other people that work shift on YouTube now. I figured it out on my own, but I wasn't 100% sure. It just seemed like there was a drop right then, and let's see, these orders are counting down to 0 right at, well, that's only 419, so it hasn't went to 420 yet. It's about 420, guys. Light up. Yeah. There's only 4 orders in here. That's crazy, you gotta buy those gigs. I just go unlimited, yo. I need to make a list of all these stores so I can just look at it. The numbers, because a lot of times they don't tell me the location, they just have a store number. I don't know all these damn numbers. Well, I know the Fenton Walmart's 805, but it actually says Fenton. Okay, it's 420. These are the same orders that's been in here. Oh, that's a shopping order. No shopping orders. Oh, that's a sweet looking Corvette. all murdered out in black. I don't think the windows are tinted though. That's kind of odd. Come on, throw me a better bone than this. There's nothing good. I don't want to just sit here and burn gas, by God. This usually helps. I'll light a cigarette. My sister and niece is going to be in town this week for something she does for work. Some product she carries. It's called Monat or Monet. I don't know. Looks like a racket to me, but she does good with it. And their annual get-together is going to be in St. Louis instead of Vegas this year. Let me look at this one. This is a round robin. It's $36.55 for 2 orders, 7 miles. Where are they going? Looks like they're going to Oakville. 26, 20. They're about the same size. Let me back out for a second. I still got 15 seconds on it. Let's see if they pop anything else up that I didn't see. Nope, that is it. $36.55. We'll go ahead and accept that, and I'll get on the road and go to Arnold since it just popped up. More than likely, I can't get it yet. 4:45 is the pickup time. That's freaking 25 minutes. It only takes me 10 minutes to get there, maybe a little more. You'd think they'd be grilling. I don't know. A lot of these holiday weekends, me and Jonathan's had really good luck. The day after the holiday weekend, like say on Tuesday. Yeah, it says it's too early to start this trip, so I'm just going to head there. And they're still getting the order ready. It's like 26 items, 52 units on one, 24 items, 45 units on the other. They're pretty 50-50, about the same. Yeah, I haven't worked a Labor Day weekend yet, so I don't know for sure. They're still blocking off this cut through here. I'm glad they did that, even though I've been doing it recently. That's how I used to always come over to the gas pumps when they weren't that busy. They're always busy now. This whole damn store's busy, this Costco. Yeah, most of these holidays for this year leading up to Christmas, I definitely, the week of Christmas, even including Christmas Day, brother, work it. Even if you go out on Christmas just for a little while. I know we all got to spend some time with family and all that, but if you've got a Starbucks, I didn't get out early enough on Christmas morning for the Starbucks stuff, but there's people that are making that me and Jonathan were seeing on videos back then. And if you recall, we were probably talking about it on the stream a lot. They were killing it at Starbucks on Christmas morning. I didn't get out till later. I don't remember what I did on Christmas Day. I'd have to go back and see if I can pull up those records. But I know that week I did really well. That whole week of Christmas Eve and Christmas. I don't know what days what was on, but it was a damn good week. That's all I can say. And I'd barely been doing it for 20-something days at that point, so. Going into that week now, armed with all the artillery I have, all the different apps, the knowledge that I didn't have back then. I wasn't cherry picking as much. I was taking those lower offers. Gas was a little bit cheaper at that point, but I don't remember exactly what it was. I know I was going through some though. I was taking longer drives and I was running all over the place. I don't drive as far now when I'm doing that stuff. I pick certain areas. I know Corner 17 did stellar during that Christmas week. That's still my best double ever was during that Christmas week from Corner 17. $67 and some change, or $68 and some change off one double. It took me an hour. Well, it took me an hour to get all the way back to corner 17. That's the one that I keep talking about. I got on the wrong highway to get back there because I had to stop and use the bathroom at a QT, and I jumped on the highway right there thinking it was Highway 6440, but it was actually Highway 44. I'm sitting there thinking, did I miss my exit? Where the hell's my exit? Ah, shit, I'm on the wrong highway. This won't be too bad of one. It's more miles than I want to drive, but it's 36.55 or something like that. So it's a decent little banger to get started with. And I'll still be 7 miles away from that Walmart, or about 5 miles away from the South County Walmart after I drop off the 2 orders, which is cool. I haven't looked at my earnings from yesterday. Ah, shit, I'm swerving trying to. It says they were only 65, 66, but the tips from all that are going to roll in today, because my calculations last night was around 120. When I was on my way home last night, when I turned on that Uber, you remember, Jonathan, my Uber app was going off pretty consistently, but I was on the wrong side of town. They were, if I would have been over in my normal zone for doing food, I would have either gotten those orders or I wouldn't have. It seems like when I get over that way, I don't get the orders, but when I'm 8 miles away from it, I'm getting hit with the orders. But the orders from between the restaurant and the drop-off was really close. I mean, really close on the map. Like, I'm talking half-mile close. Taco Bell, Steak and Shakes, Jet's Pizza was another one that popped up that was a good one. And if my belly wouldn't have been talking so much because I was hungry, that Buffalo Wild Wings, I should have turned around and went back and got that. It was weird. It was exactly $20, but on the map it said it was 26.7 miles. I mean, on the app, the offer said it was, but I know it wasn't that far. I did have to get off the highway, turn around, and go back to the Buffalo Wild Wings, but that was only a couple miles there and back to where I was. Still won't let me start this trip. I hope they get it ready pretty quick. Those people doing the shops, they know the store a hell of a lot better than me. And I get the shops done fairly quick. Yeah, see, the problem here, this is a holiday week and a lot of people go to the lake. Always been that way. It was really hard in the bar business to have a busy weekend, at a Labor Day weekend at the bar, without damn near giving the house away, because everybody went out of town. It got to the point where usually on Labor Day weekend, we just made what we made. I didn't plan any festivities because, like I said, you got damn near giving things away for free to get people in there. And even at that, it's tough. It was crazy. Some holidays were like that. But then the night before Thanksgiving, you could pretty much crank your prices up. You didn't have to have specials at all, and you'd be packed. That's one of the busiest bar nights of the year, is the night before Thanksgiving, Thanksgiving Eve. And that's pretty much everywhere I ever worked. It was busy like that. Fuck-tarded busy. My amateur night busy. Ah, there's a fly in here. Well, Jonathan refuses to get a damn Facebook page, Jason, so he won't see it. And if you're not on Facebook, if I share those things, unless I steal the image, a lot of times I just download the image into my phone, then I can share it with anybody I want anywhere. But if it's like a video of some sort on the Facebook, I can't share it. Well, I can share it, but not everybody can see it unless you got a Facebook account. Okay, I accepted that at like 4:21, and it's 4:29. I'm almost to the Walmart. I was curious to know how long it took me to get from Costco to here, and it's right about 10 minutes. 10, 11 minutes, depending on the stoplights and that good stuff. And I may have already seen it unless you just posted. I haven't been on Facebook in a little while. I'm waiting for my sister to respond because I asked her on, she put something about she'll be in St. Louis for her shampoo thing. My older sister owns a hair salon. If you didn't know that, out in Troy, Missouri. Ah, fuck it. I'm in a turn lane, the wrong turn lane. Damn it. Something's on my nose. It's not booger. Yeah, it's called Tammy's Hair, F/X, Tammy's Hair Effects. She's been cutting hair since the 80s. And she's got a product. She eliminated all of her products, that Nexus and Biolize, everything she carried for years, and went with just one product called, the brand is Monat. It's M-O-N-A-T. I don't know how the hell you pronounce it. They've treated her good, though, over the last 3 or 4 years. But they've got the weekly conference thing they do, or an annual conference thing. I don't know. It's here in St. Louis. And I don't know where or when. It's sometime next week. I remember my mom saying something about it, but the way my mom said it, it was this weekend. But my niece, which is actually my goddaughter, is going to be with her. She always goes to these events with her. Yeah, I haven't seen it if you just now posted it. I'm sure it's got Baby Yoda in it. Scoot back, old lady. You're way the hell out in the middle of the frickin' lane. Dumb people. She was over a car link past the damn stop sign. Oh, damn, that fly's in here. I'm going to have to get out of my truck when I get down here and get this fly out of here. I hate flies in my car. They always get on my legs. I don't know why. Hope they're not loading up the compacted boxes. Okay, no, it's clear. Damn it, that is, I saw him now for sure. There is a freaking fly in here. Window's going down. Fly out of here, you little shit. I hope it's not that same one from a couple days ago and it just got revived. My freezer inside just don't stand, not the one out, like a real freezer, my little fridge that was in there. And like 3 days later, I pulled it out. I had it on a paper towel. So it was definitely frozen. And I'll be damned if when it thawed out, that thing started walking around. Okay, I'm in spot number 14. What's up, man? I'm trying to channel 808 Live. Is that anything like the old kind of techno band 808 State? Get out of here, fly. Go. Get out the window. Holy crap, you're my first person from Hawaii. Aloha, man. I watch Hawaii 5-0. Let's see if it'll let me start the trip. It should. Why is it not? It says it's ready. Well, airplane mode, this thing. There's that fly. He's on my passenger seat. Oh, shit. Go back to airplane mode. Start trip. Turn airplane mode off. 14. Get out of here, fly. I'm gonna roll down that window too. That fly's gotta get out of here. It's driving me nuts. It's interrupting my what I'm trying to do here. Get out. He flew out. Feels like he's crawling on me. Chanel 808. Okay, I saw channel.
Thank you for calling your Arnold Walmart online pickup and delivery. Our hours are from 7 a.m. to 10 p.m.
They must be busy in there. I like that Chanel West Coast. Ooh, wow, hubba. Necromancer, what's up, man? I didn't even notice you popped in. I got some new faces on here. Welcome. I'm picking up a Walmart Spark order right now. It's my first one of the day. It's $36.55 for 7 miles, 2 orders. I'm gonna get out and open my tailgate real quick. How big or how many cold items they have on this. These both have around 24 items, 50 units or so. So I don't know which one. I don't know how big. It could be a bunch of small stuff on one. They may both. I know they both can fit in the back. It's just keeping them organized is the problem. Oh, I'm here. Now I call it the gig lounge. I keep a 24/7 live stream going all the time. I'm not on there much, but it's always up and running if anybody ever wants to hang out there and just bullshit about gig talk. That's what I'm trying to do with it, but it seems like unless I'm at home and I jump on the microphone. Yeah, Jonathan, you remember 808 State? Taking me back to the early 90s in the techno clubs. I'd have to hear the music. I can't remember it anymore, but I know I'd know it if I heard it. Man, I feel like I got like a swarm of flies in here now crawling on me. Just because that one fly was in here. Oh, you actually said it, Chanel. Yeah, forever the perfume Chanel. I had no idea how it was pronounced. I always called it. I don't know why this channel stuff is so popular. I think it wasn't until I saw Chanel West Coast on that Ridiculousness show or whatever she was on MTV, and I saw it was spelled the same way as that channel perfume. I'm like, oh, I guess that's why there's only one in the name, because it's not pronounced channel. Damn, I hate it. I'd swear I feel like creepy crawlies crawling all over me now. I'm gonna call that number again. Where's my recents? There it is. Good luck, man.
Online grocery.
Hi, this is Timothy at Spot 14 checking in. I've got a pickup for Michelle and Jessica.
Alright, we'll get those out to you soon as we can.
All right, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. If you do Walmart Spark in your Damn it! I swear that fly is in there. I've watched him fly out the window, and I rolled up the window and trapped him outside. If you do spark in your market, when you pull up, always call and check in. Even though you check in on the app, call the number. It gets your stuff out quicker. Chop, chop, chop. Like I called one yesterday. They said there was 4 cars ahead of me. And the next order that came out the door came straight to my truck. Despite them telling me there's four people ahead of me, and all the spots were filled. They only had 12 spots at that one. They've got 19 here at this Walmart. But yeah, I had to wait like a good 10 minutes just to get a spot. So every one of those spots were there before me. Yeah, I got my rain jacket back here somewhere. I can wear one of my bucket hats. Make it with palm trees. No, it's sunny right now, but we've got rain in the forecast for the next week. That's what I was getting at earlier. I was starting to talk about this holiday weekend. Well, here it's supposed to rain all weekend, so I don't know if people are going to be going out of town or not. I can go more festive. I got my ocean hat with the whales and sharks on it. The daisy one I'm giving to my friend Meredith. That's not for me. It came with a 4-pack. My avocado bucket hat. I'm not in a bucket hat mood today. I'm just wearing the Uber Eats cap. No, I'm not selling hats, but I bought a 4-pack off of Amazon for like $13. A bucket hats, but one of them was that damn daisy hat. I'm not gonna wear a hat full of daisies. But my friend Meredith will. She said she'd like to have it. I asked her if she wanted it, but I can't. She lives in my neighborhood. I just can't meet up with her. I almost took a detour on my way to get on the highway because I know she's at home. She's posting pictures on Facebook of her dog Carl. That's almost any corporate job. I used to be a manager at AutoZone for about 3.5 years. I'll never go back. They've already tried to get me back. They offered me any damn position I wanted. I think my order's coming out. That's not my order. Plug your phone back in. That is the car next to me. Damn it, they pulled up after me. Oh, no, they didn't. They were there when I pulled up. Yeah, AutoZone, they may say they care about their people, but everybody's replaceable until now they're not. I had a district manager from a different district. He even called me. He met me at the store I used to work at because I run into that when I'm out doing Uber Eats and stuff and use their bathroom because there's no other public restroom that's that easy, that quickly accessible over in that area. So I pop in there and he just happened to be there one night and one of my old coworkers was coming in from taking the trash out. I saw him in the parking lot. Hey, if you're going in there, be careful. There's a district manager. And I was like, Derek? And he's like, because that was my old DM. He's like, no, some other one. I'm like, I don't care. I'm using the bathroom. I just walked in there like I own the place. And I was chit-chatting with my old coworker Duncan in there, and the guy was listening. He's like, oh, you used to work here? He's like, what did you do? I said, everything. I said, I can do anything and everything in the store, even run the commercial department. Not many people can do that. And he's like, sounds like we need somebody like you working with the company. I'm like, they've done proved they can't pay me enough. Then he called me. I had another store manager call me literally the next day. So apparently he had a discussion with him, and that was one I worked with for a minute. And didn't know he was back with the company because that's the one that ghosted me one day. He left and never came back. The store manager left, never came back. And I put in my 2 weeks next day. He was the only one keeping me there at that point. That was June of 2021. But then when that DM called me, he offered me any position. I mean, any position I wanted within a store. No corporate positions. Well, I didn't ask either. But I'm like, no, they absolutely can't pay me enough because with doing gig work, man, you got the freedom. I took Wednesday and Thursday off this week, just because I felt like it. I mean, I could do that working at AutoZone, but you got to call in with a sick excuse or something. Do it more than a couple of days, they want you to have a doctor's note. 2 days you can usually get away with it. 3 days they start getting suspicious. Oh, I'm gonna have a smoke before before I get out of here. I got hired as a manager at AutoZone. I got taught more how to do things in that store as far as using their POS system and everything from the part-timers, the non-managers, the red shirts they call them. You got people that wear the red shirts. I didn't. There's all kinds of these like training video things you got to do with quizzes. I saw all these over the next couple of months. I saw all these new employees, even just the part-timers, all doing this stuff. Part-time managers, anything, all doing these things. I'd never done any of them. Finally, the district manager was on my boss's butt about I haven't done anything in the learning garage, they call it. And I've been asking about this for over 2 months. Am I supposed to? Why haven't I done any of that? Man, it took me 3 days to get caught up. There's people that do that. I've seen lots of them. I complain about them because it's usually been overweight women that I've seen sitting in their drive. They never get out of the vehicle. Well, hang on, my order's here. I'll be right back. What's up, Dad? Not too bad. I got a bag for the cool stuff here, but it doesn't all fit in that bag. I got more full bags. I got another big black one at home. I got to throw in the waffles. It's on a catering job. Yeah. Yes. I just started doing the sparks right up and I've been all over the place before that. Yeah, I'm on YouTube. You ever watch any of this stuff? I'm on YouTube right now for my rearview mirror there.
That might be what it's from.
I live stream when I'm not. I just people watch me grow up.
That's crazy. I think that might be it.
I'm a YouTuber, they call it.
Wow. I'd say I know your face or something. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know. It's fucking crazy. I guess I need to pick up on that. Oh yeah?
I hadn't seen him in a while. I used to do a cryptocurrency live.
Yeah. Yeah, damn.
That guy popped on and did it $200.
Wow. Hell yeah, he'll be back. Alright, buddy, take it easy, man.
In South County one, man, I can't deal with that Walmart too much.
Oh, no.
They cost me over about almost 2.5 hours time on 3 different orders. I had to cancel them all. I only made $7.50. I'm like, this isn't why I'm out here. I need more money than that. Have a good one, brother. We'll see you, man. He swears he knows me from somewhere. He's too young to know me. Some of them, like these, some of these apartments, man. Like I had to. Oh, hang on a second, Michelle. Hang on. Forgetting what I'm doing here. Hi, Michelle. I am on my way with your Walmart order, comma. I will see you soon. Happy emoji. Get my nav going. Yeah, I had, I don't know, it was like 31 steps I had to go up to get to their front door. And then I go in and had to go down like another 8 or 9 steps to get to their door.
In 700 feet. Keep left.
I'd definitely like somebody to go take those ones for me. So which way does it want me to get to Michigan? Out the back way. Okay. That's what I was looking for. Where's that guy at? Okay, he already passed me. Yeah, the guys at this one in the High Ridge store. I'm in St. Louis, by the way, St. Louis, Missouri. And there's 8 Walmarts in my zone. 8. And all of them are pretty busy, so I haven't been to all of them picking up orders yet. I've been to 5 of them. But the 4 main ones I go to is this one, which is Arnold. Which actually isn't in St. Louis, and the Fenton store, which is sort of St. Louis County, but not. Part of it is, part of it isn't. And then 12 minutes south of that one, there's a High Ridge location, which I'll go to that one. Only if I'm out by the Fenton store.
Then turn left on Michigan Avenue.
But to go from here to High Ridge, it's about a good 20-minute, 25-minute drive.
Turn left on Michigan
I gotta turn left here. And then the South County store, which is South County, South St. Louis County. They screwed. That's why I was telling him I try not to go to that one now. They cost me over 2 hours
In
time.
900 feet, turn left on Church Road.
Tuesday, and I had to cancel the 3 orders that they screwed me on. I only made $7.50 for that time, and that's not what I'm out here to. It's not enough money. Not sure why it's taking me. Oh, I know why it's taking me up the Telegraph
Turn left
Road.
on Church Road.
Yeah. I know why it's taking me this way. It's taking me up to the back way in, so I don't have to go all the way down the highway and make a big U-turn.
Turn left on Jeffco Boulevard.
Or it's not. Maybe it's taking me to Baumgartner. There's 2 different ways to get there besides the highway. I don't know exactly where these are going,
Turn
but
left on Jeffco Boulevard.
it's going. I got the wallet. Ugh. One problem with doing a lot of different gig apps, all the debit cards they send you, man, in my wallet. It's in my back pocket. Oh damn, they're not open. I just noticed a donut shop right across the street. I love donuts.
In 900 feet, turn right on Arnold Tenbrook Road.
Oh, damn it! This is stupid. Why is it taking me this way? I need to make a U-turn. I'm not going this way.
Turn right on Arnold Tenbrook Road.
There's a shit. I'm cutting in now. I gotta make a U-turn here. Not gonna cut through their lot. They're probably open today. It's a car lot. Oh, that's an old Trans Am GTA over there. probably about an 89 maybe. Somewhere around an 88, 89 Trans Am GTA. Boy, did I love those cars back then. You guys have no idea how much I love those cars back then. I did end up buying a 95 Pontiac Formula that was actually a lot quicker than those GTAs. Because they had
3.3 miles.
they either had a
Turn
2-quart
left on
fuel
Telegraph
injected
Road.
305 or 350 in them. Whereas my Formula had an LT1 350 5.7 liter FET motor in it with a 6-speed. Quite a bit faster than the old GTAs. The GTAs weren't slow though. They were, for the time, they were pretty quick cars. The 87 Grand National Regal would beat it with that turbocharged V6 it had in it. I'm a slight gearhead. I don't really work on the cars, but I used to know a lot about them. I know how to work on some cars, I just kind of choose not to. I'm limited to what I can do, just some bolt-on stuff. I don't have a garage. I'm in a neighborhood where I got a whole stereo system I want to finish putting in here, subs, all kinds of stuff, but I don't want to do it in my neighborhood because I don't want the neighborhood seeing what I'm doing to my vehicle, what I'm putting in there, because the word will get out and all of a sudden somebody's going to bust into my truck and steal my stuff. Or steal the whole truck. I mean, it's got a security system thing on it, whatever. I put a club on it every night, but let's just hope they stick to Kias and Hyundais and leave my Ford pickup alone. Yeah, the way the app was going to take me is this back snaky way. There's stop signs, slow speed limits. God forbid you get behind somebody driving real slow. I can't see the chat right now. The sun's in my, even with the sun's right there. I was hoping for an overcast. It's supposed to be like overcast for the next literally 7 days. They said the sun might peek out a little bit. When I heard that, I'm like, yeah, it's gonna peak out right around that time where it's beaming me through my windows and I can't see when I'm driving.
In half a mile,
Oh,
turn left on Telegraph Road.
I thought it was this one right here. Oh, yellow light. Oh yeah, there's a restaurant here I want to try. It was a Ponderosa. Actually, it was a Bonanza at one point in time. The last Bonanza I can remember. And then it was a Ponderosa. That's been a couple things, but it's usually some kind of like Ponderosa type steak buffet. You're in Illinois? What part of Illinois are you? I make fun of their drivers all the time when I see their plates over here. They drive like crap over here in Missouri, but when I get to Illinois, they drive normal. I don't get it. They probably cuss at me when I'm over there. Go back on your side of the river, you Missourian. Oh yeah, this A&W just opened here. I'm already thinking
Turn left on
food.
Telegraph Road.
I'm kind of hungry. I had a ham and pepperoni sandwich at like, I don't know, 11. That was all I ate today. Northwest suburbs. I'm not familiar with a lot of parts of Illinois. Somewhat southern Illinois, because I had a girlfriend that went to Murray State
Continue
University
straight for
in
5 minutes to Bear Creek Drive.
Kentucky, so down by Kentucky Lake. Back, I'd usually go over to Mount Vernon and make a right. That's all I remember. I don't remember the highways. Ooh, that's a nice looking Mustang. Yeah, I was supposed to go to a car show yesterday, but apparently it was canceled because of the rain. Even though it didn't start raining until about an hour before the show was supposed to be over. They were calling it a car cruise. It took me a while to get on Spark. I was on this waiting list because all my whole zone, all of it's filled up. So I saw this area way out closer to where my parents live. It's a little over an hour from St. Louis. It was open. So I went through the whole log on process again, and I signed up for that area. I've never been to that area. I've only been on Spark for a little over a week after waiting for months. And I just signed up for another zone that was open. Then I turned my app on at my house just to check it out, and boom, it showed my zone as the one I'm in. The one I work. And I've never been outside of it. I can go further south of St. Louis. There's a Walmart down in Festus, down in Jefferson County. That's the only Walmart in their zone. And I don't know if I'll automatically switch zones if I drove down there. Yeah, if I would have made that U-turn, I would have been coming out down here on the left. And I'd still be driving back there though. I wouldn't. It's no shortcut, that's for sure. But I like the Walmart Spark. It's got good money making potential. I got a problem with my sleep habits right now. It's not really habits. I don't have a sleep habit. That's the problem. I can't sleep at night, which means I'm not getting out early in the day. Damn, there's a lot of people down on the river. Not up that way, but down that way they got a sandbar. The river's low. Probably about 15, 20 people I just saw down there. The Merrimack River, the Mississippi, it feeds right into Mississippi right here. Yeah, I don't do the ride shares. I'm sure when you say cab, you're talking a regular cab. Entities. I want to do ride share someday. I can't do it with my truck though. I don't qualify. But rideshare is good. If you get a good delivery that takes you out of your zone, out of your area a bit, you can flip rideshare on, and chances are you're going to get somebody trying to get back, because there's an area called Eureka, a town called Eureka out by Six Flags over Mid-America, big amusement parks. There's some good orders that go out that way from St. Louis, but it's out there. You're not going to get another order out there, really. I went out there a couple times with Instacart, and I did get some Walgreens orders while I was out there. They do have a grocery store out there, but orders never came up when I was out there. So I made 20 bucks while I was out there from a Walgreens, and then at least it made it somewhat worth it. Plus it was a good paying order to get me out there in the first place. And it's all highway to get there. But there's people that are out there that need to get a ride into St. Louis or something, so they'll use Uber or Lyft, and you can grab a ride share to get you back and get paid. Yeah, man, auto pay, it just saves you money. You're gonna pay it anyway. That way you never miss your bill either. I have to, because mine's Cricket. It's prepay. Oh shit, I got a red light. Yeah, like where I'm going now, I'm probably just gonna flip. I'm gonna leave Spark on, because it's 5 minutes after 5. The drop comes at 20 after. I should have both these dropped off within that 15-minute period, because I'm 1.1 mile, 4 minutes away from the first of the two drop-offs. Oh, really? I didn't know they did one. Maybe I'll call them again and say, hey, I neglected to say, since I've got the AT&T fiber optic internet at home, to help with a bundle discount.
Right on Bear Creek Drive.
I also deliver for Uber Eats. Check and see if they got a DoorDash deal too, dude. If I get a percentage off from each of them.
Turn right on Bear Creek Drive.
It's not really a turn lane, but I'm not going to wait at this red light. That just turned green. I've delivered down this street before.
In 900 feet, turn left on Cripple Creek Drive.
I did a Instacart order back here at Cripple Creek. I used to have a buddy that lived off part of that. This should cut all the way over. Yeah. That was the street we used to turn down to get to his house.
Turn left on Cripple Creek
Turn them
Drive.
apps on, make that money. Now you being with the main carrier AT&T, me being through Cricket, you should get a quicker connection to me. But
In
man,
900 feet,
I've
turn
seen
right on Coffee Springs Drive.
from what the rumors say, since I'm on like a secondary carrier, but I've seen some pretty damn quick speeds on my phone since I've been testing. I haven't tested in a while. It's not since I've been not doing Instacart, but I go to where the I know I have a fast signal when I'm first starting up there by that
Turn
Costco.
right on Coffee Springs Drive. Then turn left on Storm Lake Drive.
Every street right or left, I see no outlet signs.
Turn left
Give
on
you an
Storm
idea
Lake
of
Drive.
what I'm looking at here. Go on Road Warrior view. This is Oakville. I'm over in Oakville now, South County, St. Louis. I was trying to find my zip ties today so I could zip tie this mount to my rear view mirror better than this little bracelet I got holding it. Hang on. That's it. I need to go around this circle the wrong direction. I don't know if it's the order in my back seat or if it's the order in my tailgate. I'll find out short. Oh God, I hope they got me labels. What do I do if I don't have labels? I scanned them, but I didn't take one off each of the boxes. Oh man. I caught it. Oh, you're welcome. Thanks. Have a good day. Thank you. I'm moving this one to the back. I gotta go through the bags here because I can't find a label with the barcode on it. Did they put one on this box? Oh, the turds. It's weird, the smaller order had the most cold stuff on it. Nope. I'll have to figure that out when I get to the next one. At least they had a label on the first order. That's good. Hi, Jessica. I am on my way with your Walmart order, comma. I will see you soon. Happy emoji.
Let's take Telegraph Road, Cliffwood Trail, Oakville.
My $1 per
Drive
hour?
time on this route is similar to Telegraph Road, Town Woods Drive, Oakville.
I always shoot for a minimum of 25 an hour.
Turn right on Coffee Springs Drive.
So
then turn left.
on Spark, I try and take orders that are going to get me 25 or more. I prefer more. But like last night, I did 120 in about 4 hours. So that's over 25 an hour. Since I started doing Spark
Turn right on Coffee Springs Drive.
before yesterday,
Then turn left on Cripple Creek Drive.
I'd only taken 20 orders, and most of those have two orders on it. They can, or 20 trips, we'll call it, because they don't count 2 orders on one trip is
Turn left
2
on
orders.
Cripple Creek Drive.
If
turn
you're
right on
delivering a
Greenbelt
double,
Branch
it
Drive.
counts as one trip. But I was averaging $30.72 per delivery or per order, which is, like I said, a bunch of them were doubles. Majority are
Turn
doubles.
right on Rougemount Branch Drive.
Granted, I prefer singles always, as long as they pay well enough. But like I got a guy that comes on here, our friend Bud Soda up in New York. He shoots for at least $20 an hour up in his market. My art market's a little a bit
quarter of a
busier,
mile.
so
Turn right on Telegraph
I
Road.
kind of shoot more for $25 an order because I know I can get it. They got going on here. They got free food. Can I go eat some food by that swimming pool? Look at some bikini girls.
In 1,000 feet, turn right.
And what I'm doing, Uber Eats, DoorDash, my Uber Eats orders always average between 11 and 15 an order per order. That's even if I have a double, each one will be between 11 and 15 bucks per order on average. And then DoorDash is trash, and those usually average between $6 and $9, or $7 and $9, because I don't take anything less than $7.
Turn right on Telegraph Road.
But I've on just running Uber Eats during certain times, I've easily done over $30 an hour on Uber Eats. I can't say the same for DoorDash. I'm a DoorDash hater. I barely ever turn DoorDash on. I mean, most of the time, all it is
In a quarter of a
frustrating.
mile,
I didn't
turn
get
left
into
on
this
Tree
line of
Ridge
work
Trail.
to be frustrated, And DoorDash frustrates me with all the garbage orders they throw at me. And then when he yell at me and give me a bad acceptance rate because I'm not accepting
Turn left on Tree Ridge Trail.
orders that are
Then
going to
turn
make
left
me
on
lose
Clifton
money.
Trail.
I mean, come on, I get 8 miles to the gallon in this truck. I can't take something 8 miles for $2.25. I just went in the wrong way. Oh shoot, I'm going down the wrong side of this thing. I didn't realize there was 2 ways in. I'm glad a car's not coming another way. I feel like a fool right now. Oops, I can't be the first one. Also, I don't go by your, like on these apps, you got your active time, your active dash time, your active time. I start basically, my clock starts when I get to my zone. I don't necessarily count the drive between me and my zone I'm going to go to, because I don't just start doing apps from my house because I live in the city, and I don't get good orders there. So I go to park, I think, and I have done it with Shipt. I haven't been able to do it with Instacart, but with Shipt, I mean, that order wasn't for 2 hours until 2 hours later. I didn't have to rush to it, and it was prescription pickups. I have a whole lot of experience with it, except the fact I don't like that app. And we are here. I'm going back in. Now this one I don't have a damn barcode to scan, so because I forgot to grab them. If you don't grab them in, they mainly put them on their totes at Walmart. Way here. Be right back. Okay, Jessica, you're all set. Thanks again. What the? Oh, you're very welcome, Jessica, and you are all set. Thanks again, and you have a great rest of your day. Happy emoji. Damn, it's 5:23. That took me longer than I thought because of the damn, because they're not being the damn labels. I screwed that one up by not making sure I try to make sure I have those labels. All right, I've already got orders here. What do we got? This is the South County Walmart that I hate. $16, one order, 2.8 miles. That's less than I want to do one for. Give it a second, and it'll repopulate my screen here. Got an itch in my eyeball. I mean, that's not a bad order there, but I know something better is going to come up. Fenton store, God, that's too far. It's $25.62 for 6.8 miles, but I'm kind of too far for that from that store. I'm going to reject that one because I don't. This is a round robin they gave me right here. $25.62, 2 orders, 6.8 miles. But man, the Fenton store, I'm not close to. 5:45 is the pickup time. I could get there in time. And I don't mind that area, but I'm kind of too far from that for it to make sense. I'm gonna have to reject it. I don't know that it'll pop back up. That kind of sucks because that was a round robin order. I was the only one that was seeing that order. If I was at the Arnold store, I might have ran over and picked that one up. But now I'm 7 miles from the Arnold store, or probably, no, I'm probably more like 8 miles from the Arnold store where I just picked this last order up from. Come on, pop me up some orders. It's 5:27. I know they're in there. I gotta fix my clock on my radio because it's like 2.5 minutes behind now. And it's throwing me off. Let me pull over here. I'm gonna look at the chat. Oh, now I got orders popping up. Shrewsbury Walmart. Another round robin. It's $15. That couldn't have been a round robin because it just popped up and there's only 15 seconds left. I've had 2 contract violations on DoorDash. I may not be getting a good signal right here. Back home. Yeah, and I got one for that, late for the pickup. One of them because I was in a drive-through. I was in a drive-through at a Popeyes, and I forgot to hit arrived, and that drive-through took forever. I forgot to hook the. I was there, and the app knows I was there. I even told support that I go, the app you can check, you can see I was there. But I forgot to hit arrived at the restaurant. I did that. I've done that a few times actually on DoorDash, but only once I got the contract violation. I forgot what I got another one for. I know Uber Eats was involved with the other one I got. I think that was another one I took. Yeah, it was. I took too long to get there because I looked at the map was the wrong way when I looked at it because I'd already accepted a DoorDash order, but I was right at a McDonald's, and it took me a minute in the drive-thru at the McDonald's. I'm gonna make a left here and get into a better signal. But I was right there, and I cut around. And I was in the drive-thru a little longer than I wanted to be, but I was after I cut around that speaker line, I was only like 3 cars back from the window, so I cut in behind that window line. But once the delivery started, after I got the food, it was going the opposite way of what I thought it was, which was taking me further away from where I had to go pick up the DoorDash order. I mean, not that much further, only like a mile, else I wouldn't have accepted the order. Yeah, well, McDonald's order's got to be really short for me to take a McDonald's order, because you know you're going to have a longer wait. Most of the McDonald's here, you can't just go inside and get it, and a lot of times when you do go inside, it turns out it takes you longer than going through the damn drive-thru, because you go on low priority. But what I don't understand, I can go through the drive-thru, I cut around the line, I never even tell them I'm there at the speaker, because I cut around it, if possible, and my food's always ready. But I go into a McDonald's, my damn food's never ready. It's never been ready once. I don't want to get too far up here. Oh, here we go. 34. Oh, it's 12 orders. I'm getting the crap orders now. I'm getting the leftovers. It's 5:30. This is 17.4 miles, 12 drop-offs, 34.76. I'm not going to do 12 orders for 34 when I can do 2 orders for that. And that's in-store pickup too, which means I have to go inside. Not getting shit. I'd like to find a shady spot too. That Fenton order's popping back up. The one I rejected. It's 25.62. 6.8 miles, but I'm too far from there. This is kind of a situation where I'm debating to turn on Uber Eats. Maybe get an Uber Eats order that will take me from this area out back out to Arnold. But then I got that FOMO, you know, the fear of missing out. I'm going to where I know I get a good internet or a good data connection speed. And I gotta move this wallet, it's shoving me in the butt. Like this McDonald's to my left right here, I picked up some absolute bangers from there. I'm talking over $20, 21 to 25 bucks going 3 miles down, like where I just dropped these Walmart orders off. Going that far down the road, because I hang out with some buddies at a bar right here, and I was trying to get there one night, but I think it started with a Taco Bell order, and then boom, 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 I got like 3 kick-ass McDonald's orders, and they're just going right down the road. I ended up being about an hour late meeting up with my buddies, but shit, I made like $78 in that hour just off of that McDonald's. It was crazy. The only shady spot here I can park in, that's where I'm going. But I know I get a good signal right here. I'm in their online pickup orders at this grocery store. And if this, that's good enough. My eyes aren't in the sun. Take my glasses off. I gotta look at my phone real quick. Trying to get an order for the South County Walmart Sam's, $12 for 9 miles. I'm not near that Sam's. Yep, it's populating with all these crappy orders now, but none of them are really big 12 item or 12 drop-offs for like 40, 50 bucks. That one I rejected, my round robin order, it's still there. What a round robin order is, it's only on your screen and they only pop up for a minute, but your acceptance rate is, that's how they do that. The one night I was at a Taco Bell and I forgot to hit arrive. That I arrived at the restaurant, and I get up to the speaker and I'm like, oh, I forgot to hit arrive, and I just start giggling, and I was live streaming, and I'm like, you guys won't believe this. I go, just listen. I go on the speaker and I go, yeah, I've got a Uber or a DoorDash pickup for an Anal G. Dude's name was Anal. Curbside pickup at the Kirkwood store, 11.7 miles. Where's it going to drop me off at? Out in Fenton. This one makes sense. $20 tip. It's $37.18. Please still be there. Please nobody have taken that. I'm thinking about running out. I've never went out to this one. This one is gonna, shit, I need to click on it if it's still here. It's 11.7 miles, but I'm gonna make $37. It's got a big order on it. That one is in, it's in Valley Park and then ends me up in Fenton. I don't know what part of Fenton. I don't know, because I got to drive all the way out to Kirkwood to do it. I'm not far from the highway that will get me out to Kirkwood. It's going to be a lot of driving for that $37. I think I'm going to have to pass. It's going to be probably close to 26 miles around for me to get there and get everything dropped off. Well, at one time the Para app would do that. Yeah, half miles for $10 all day long. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna back out of this one. I'm not gonna take that one. I was debating it. Yeah, here's the Walmart I'm closest to. There's a $45 order for 12 drop-offs, 38 miles. That one in Fenton is still there. And this one in High Ridge I keep seeing pop up. Yeah, that 11 miles is going to scare people away from that one in the Kirkwood store. I've never went to that store to pick up. At the 11.7 miles, and one of those orders is pretty hefty. It's 68 items, 142 units, and then the second one's 30 items, 70 units. Valley Park doesn't have a Walmart, but the Fenton one, which would be the second drop-off, does. Oh yeah, I took this off. Yeah, Para's pretty much dead. For now, hopefully they'll get it working again. Oh, it's going to start updating on me real quick. That's not enough and too far. 32.73. That's in-store pickup. One in Fenton's still there. It hasn't went up in the price either. It's got alcohol on it too. I'm not a big fan of doing alcohol deliveries. Some people are. They just haven't paid off well for me, those alcohol deliveries. Some people, I see other gig tubers like, oh, I make bank off of them alcohol delivery ones. Wait, which one am I looking at here? Let's see. 123, 128. That's in Arnold. Arnold. This isn't bad. It gets me back out in Arnold. It's only $32 for 22.1 miles. It's 9 orders. It's 9 drop-offs. So that one might float around and go up more than that. I'm about ready to drive to the Manchester store, as much as I hate that one, but there's a $40 27 cent order that keeps disappearing on me. Is it gone? I think somebody snagged it. It was only like 9 miles, but it's a bear for me to get out to that store. I haven't been to that one either, but I need to make some money, guys. I keep looking at this Kirkwood one. Oh, it went up. No, it didn't. It was 37 before, 37.18. Yeah, it's still 37.18. Oh, come on, quit updating screen. I'm going to take one of these. I want to see that one for 37.18 go up like $1 or $2. How much time I got left on it? 2 minutes 17 seconds before it will update it again. Oh geez, $47 for 43.4 miles, 12 orders at the Arnold store. Where are they going to? Yeah, typically these are really small orders too, like one to 5 items, if that. A lot of them are going to be 1-item orders. These are all going out in that area. That's what I'm saying, man. If I had a car that got better gas mileage, I could be making a lot better money off of Spark. But that's 43 miles for $47. under $1 a mile, or just barely over $1 a mile. And that's after I get there. Where did it go? There it is. God damn, there's still a minute and 20 seconds left. Yeah, I wish I did. I bought a little Nissan, but there's something wrong with it. I drove it for a little while. I made my money back out of it for sure. I paid $1,000. It took me about $1,300 to get it legal. And but my problem is I'm paying insurance on it right now. Okay, something updated. And I haven't driven it in over a month. I drove it home, parked it, and it's been there since I parked it when it acted up that day and it lost power. It's like running in limp mode. And I don't want a car payment. That's another thing. So that's another reason I haven't bought another car. I'm thinking about trading this truck in on something, but I don't want to not have a truck. And I want one with the camper shell on the back. It took me a while to find this camper shell that's on this one. And I still haven't completely got it to not leak when it's raining. I think this time it just came in the back, the lift gate door though. Come on, give me something. This is way too long to wait. Typically when I'm on a roll, I'll pick up an order right after I drop one off. I should have grabbed, there's one I should have grabbed that Fenton one. Hugo? I've never heard of them. That's that one again. That one went up. Shit. Stop updating. I'm sitting there spitting when I talk. I'm trying to find that Kirkwood one that was $37.18 to see if it's popped back. Nope, it came back and now it's still not going up in price. Oh, hang on, something was only 2.3 miles down there. What was that? It disappeared on me. That's the Manchester store. 2 orders, 24. That's too far for me to drive for 24 bucks. It's only 2.3 mile drop off for the 2 orders once I get there, but it's a bear to get all the way out there. Yeah, it's not a big order either, so it'd be easy to do. I can't see doing. Okay, never mind. That one's gone. That one went up. Did I look at this one? 129, 128, 128, 126, 123, 123, 123, 123. These numbers I'm rattling off are zip codes. Vegas. That would end me in Bella Villa. It's right by a highway. It's a $41 order with 12 stops. But it's 28.1 miles. I just can't do it. That one order for $16. That's a default tip. I don't know that I'm going to get it. I don't trust it. Well, right now, well then I wouldn't be paying anything because that car's not going anywhere until I figure out what's wrong with it. I know one thing's wrong with it. It was wrong with it when I bought it. Fuel tank filler neck needs to be replaced, but I don't know if that's what caused the issue. That I don't know what's wrong with it. Could be a loose vacuum hose for all I know. Jonathan, did you see, if you're still listening, did you see something from, get an email or a notification from Uber Eats about free snacks at 7-Eleven? It's a Walmart, double order at Walmart on Uber Eats. for 10.9 miles for $6.08. You're more than likely, damn, what is in my throat? You're more than likely going to be sitting there for 30 minutes. God damn, 38 miles? Jesus. I'm back over on Spark. My Uber will just pop up on the screen, so I'm not worried about missing an order on that. Another Walmart order. This is only a single order for $6.29. It's 12.5 miles. You gotta remember, with Uber though, it counts the mileage between me and getting to the Walmart, which that Walmart's right down the street. It's not that far. An 8 drop-off order from Walmart on Uber, $16.35, 32.3 miles. Hell no. I wish I could just block the Walmart orders on Uber. I'll never take them. I've got Spark for that. So I want to drive all the way to Maplewood for $25.65. It's a small order. It's one order. Where's it going? Oh shit, no, it's going to the hood. You probably won't even get that tip. That's probably tip baited right there, right there. Let me look at that again. It's an ASAP order. There's no tip on it. There's not a tip at all. It just says $25.65 is your earnings. So yeah, there's no tip at all on that. It's going to the hood. That's why it's the. It's not that far. It's 8.7 miles, but in a city area, that 8.7 miles can get you really in a bad area. Somebody must have grabbed that Kirkwood one I was looking at. Oh nope, it's still there. It went up $1 finally. I'm just gonna decline that without looking. It's 38.18. It'll get me where I want to be, and it's gonna be ready when I get there. I'm gonna accept it. Because I doubt I'm gonna get this thing done in that quick a time to be ready for the drop. What's the pickup time on it? Damn it. It just says ASAP. And it's ready. It doesn't have a pickup time. I'll start trip. Alright, I'm going to the Kirkwood store for the first time, and I'm going to have to use the navigation because I don't know where their parking spots are. It's pretty easy to find them even if you're not using nav because they got a sign that says pickup. But
Let's take I-255 West Melville and I-270 North Sunset Hills.
I'm going to turn her down for the most part of this trip though. I don't need her until I actually get to Walmart's parking lot. I don't think I've ever... Oh, I take that back. I was in this Walmart one time getting fishing stuff one day with my buddy Dennis, and I had to get a fishing license. And that was the second time I walked out of a Walmart with a 7-foot pole sticking straight up in the air out of my shopping cart, and they didn't charge me for it. I didn't even rig it up. Come on, White. Come on, damn it. Change. I need to go. I need to get my hustle on. 30 minutes, 31 minutes till the next drop. I'm not going to drop these off in time, though, but hopefully, I'm going to get a look at this Walmart. This Walmart's not far away. It takes you to some richy areas with snobby people. I don't like snobby rich people. I don't mind rich people if they're not snobby. I don't like snobby people. I don't care if you're rich or poor. If you're snobby and snooty, I'm gonna clash. Yeah, but this second order will put me at $72 so far. Eventually, not all today. The tips come tomorrow. Like, I still don't know what I made. I still don't know what I made from yesterday. I was at 65, but I had, with tips coming in, it should put me at right at 120 for yesterday. I only took 4 orders. One of them was a single, 3 of them were doubles. And I didn't wait around much for them either. To get an order or to actually get it loaded. The longest I really had to wait was when I went to the Fenton store and I couldn't even get a parking spot. It took me over 10 minutes to get a parking spot. Then it didn't take long after that, like 4 minutes, my order was out. Because I made that phone call right when I got there and said that I was here. One of these days I'm going to learn how to... Hang on a second. Church's Texas chicken. Now, I can turn this back off. I only turned that on for a minute so to try and get an order to take me by a Walmart that I wanted to be by. Yeah, I'm going to see if there's videos on YouTube that'll teach me how to twirl a damn drumstick in my fingers, because I've tried that forever and I just can't get it down. There's got to be a trick. They make it look so easy, and I just doesn't. I'll get it to wrap around my knuckles one time, and then try and get it to come back. It just flies out of my hand.
In 1,000 feet, use the right 2 lanes to keep right.
Wait, what's it? Yeah, didn't you say one was only a nickel higher? You accepted it at $7 and it ended up paying $7.05. What was that? That wasn't diamond. That was a cubic zirconia. Diamond bonus. I mean, come on. Relate it to the name diamond. It better be worth it. We don't do no cubic zirconias. Oh, going straight into the sun. Oh yeah. Oh, that's great. I love that. These sunglasses don't work like my other ones do, but I can't see the screen with my other ones on. These are just cheap sunglasses. My good ones, though. So, yeah, I can't see chat now. I got that one little space where my visor can't block right up the corner of the window. That's where the sun is right now. It's shooting right through that one little crack because I got my visor here. That's my luck. It's just at the right angle where it's, God. Yeah, and if I pop my head up too high, I can't see the road because my visor's down. Well, I can see it like 10 feet in front of me. Drive all the way out to Highway 44 to get to the Skirtwood store. And then you're pretty much there. Couldn't keep looking at this order and not taking it. Went up to 3818. I'm like, okay. All highway. And then I'll jump on the highway to get. Oh shoot, I'm gonna be right by Wally's. Debating running in Wally's and getting a soda. Their soda's not too bad in there. biggest damn gas station I've ever been to. For it not actually being like a truck stop. I bet they have over 30 pumps. And I found him in the last 15 minutes. But then again, I was on my couch watching TV, but he had to have been live streaming before I even got home. But I was live streaming, so I wasn't looking, and I got home. I was hungry. I was so pissed. I got on Domino's website, went through the whole, got my whole orders squared away, and this was before 11 p.m. And they were closed. I couldn't get any food. I was pissed. I'm like, the hell with it. I was too hungry by that point. So I just made something at home. I forgot I had these big red hot burritos from Walmart in my fridge. Oh, that pisses me off too, man. Or they'll say, no, just leave it indoor. It's because a lot of them, what they don't, once they use the app again after they originally set it up, it holds those settings. So if they signed up a year ago and put meat indoor in there and they haven't used it in a year or 6 months or whatever, it's still going to say the same thing and they have no clue. Yeah, I had a guy last winter, I mean, it was like 8 degrees outside, and it was going on the full 8 minutes on, it was an Uber Eats. If it goes past 8 minutes, you either leave the food there or go. And I didn't exactly have a heavy coat on, because I'm not really outside much. I'm in my truck with the heater, or I'm in a restaurant with the heat. So I don't need to dress, because if I dress heavy, I'm going to sit in my truck and get hot. And I don't want that. But man, I was freezing. And I knocked. I'd ring a doorbell. I didn't know if his door was the one on the left or the right. I did end up, I was at the right door. But I knocked, I rang the doorbell, I called him, I texted him. I did everything. And I don't recall if he came to the door or not. I think I may have just left it there, took a picture and left. Or just clicked delivered or whatever. The app took me one time to an address that did not exist. And she ended up being a blocked, there was a side street right there I was at. And she ended up being on the side street there, a block down on the right hand side. She answered the door in her underwear. And it was past the 8 minutes. I was about ready to keep the food. And she got a hold of me finally, right as I was getting back in my truck with the food. And it was barbecue, boy, it smelled good. I looked at the details, I would have ate it. I don't remember what it was. But she got a hold of me right then. It was been like 12 minutes. And the address it told me would have been like in between two buildings. The address literally didn't exist. I'm like, it took this long, and then I get down there and I literally, man, she had like no bra on, not much of a shirt, and her underwear. I'm like, that she wasn't that attractive. Body wasn't that bad, but she was straight ugly. Now, she would have been wearing a mask, I wouldn't have known that. I'd have been like, damn, honey. Need some help eating that barbecue? turn her up just a little bit because she's going to tell me 4 times to basically stay in this lane.
In half a mile, use the right 2 lanes to take exit 277, US 61, US 67, US 50 East Lindbergh Boulevard.
Back in my Pizza Hut days, back in like 1990, I was delivering for them when they first started doing delivery.
1,000 feet, exit right.
I delivered to this house. Lights are all off, no porch light, no nothing. I'm knocking on it. I'm knocking. Knock some more. Ringing the bell. Nobody coming to the door. Then
700 feet. Use the left 2 lanes to turn left on
2
South
kids,
Lindbergh
2 boys
Boulevard.
about maybe 11, 12 years old come out
Turn
from
left on South Lindbergh
the dark,
Boulevard.
out of the shadows, because it was at night. Come out and said, "Oh, she's at church. She should be home soon. We can go ahead and take that for you." I'm like, "Hey, you gotta pay for it." And I'm like, "Hell no, you ain't getting me." They're trying to get free pizza. I'm like, "No, I'm gonna take this back to Pizza Hut and I'm gonna have dinner. I'm gonna eat it." That's the truth too, Bud Soda. Luckily, I don't get too many pissy customers. I mean, I kill them with kindness.
In 900 feet, turn right.
And I'm always, you guys hear me communicating with the customer. You straight hear me telling them I'm on my way. I'm telling them I'm arrived. If you've been on some of the shops I went on Instacart, you hear me going back and forth with them trying to find a substitution because they didn't enter one if they're out of something. So when a customer clicks on a bad review on me saying poor communication, I'm like, are you out of your freaking mind? Now, I can say that for DoorDash Papa John orders, there's some poor communication because
Then turn left.
it's set up with non-contact delivery, and there's no way I can text them. And then, because they've ordered through the Papa John's app, so then
Turn
I'll,
left. Then turn right.
if I actually try and call them, it doesn't go through. It says it doesn't work. So I can't even call them. So I just mark that I've arrived, drop it off, and leave. Sometimes I'll knock on the door. I should have went the other way. Where the hell is this taking me? Quit cutting through the parking lot. Drive up and down the lane, slacker.
Turn left. Then turn
Dumbass.
left.
I can't stand people that cut diagonally across parking lots or go the wrong way. if it's a one way. Looks like she's getting ready to blow this guy.
Turn left.
Turn left. I don't see the spots. I thought they were down there. I see the numbers down there. What the hell is this? I can't see shit because of the
You've arrived
sun.
at your destination.
No, I didn't arrive at my destination, you dumbass. No. Sometimes there's a car cruise up here on this top part of this parking lot. Or no, it's over by the Target, which is like next door or down the road a little bit. I'll cut through the parking lot, but not at an angle. They cut through with no worries in the world.
You've arrived at your destination.
Yeah, you can keep telling me that, but there they are. Now I found the spots. That's where I thought I saw them, from over there, but the damn app told me to make a left. This app usually directs you straight to the online pickup spots. Oh, damn, dude. I feel like I may have to run home and use the restroom. I'm gonna be a long way from home here shortly. Alright, we're going to spot 15 here. Oh boy, did I park bad. That's better. Confirm arrival. should have parked facing another direction. The sun's right in my face. Okay, let's see how this Walmart reacts to me calling them. Since I've not been to this Walmart before. I've only been in this Walmart one time. Yes, I'm checking in. This is Timothy at Spot 15, picking up for a Michaela and a Charmy. Charmy?
Oh, you have a double order?
Yeah, I got a double order.
Yeah, we're almost finished preparing that one. We're going to take that out in a minute.
Okay, I'm here. We'll see you. Thank you.
All right. You're welcome.
Bye-bye. I'm like, how they're printing that was bouncing around long enough to go up in price, and I had to drive here. How are they not even ready? It says it's ready. Oh shit, Bud Soda's texting me. I can't check it right now. I gotta go open my back. Let me see the size of these. That big one's definitely going in the back, and I'm gonna have to put the small one's 70 units. The big one's 142 units. Where's their door at? I don't know where they come out of here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this text message is screwed up on this phone.
Yeah, I had Dairy Queen last week. She was the add-on. The other guy had already been waiting, and the barrack was closer. And she's residential, and like whenever you get a residential on post, married couple, very good chances that the wife's more of a Karen. I don't know what it is about the military; they seem to attract them. But like she got really pissy with me because like I did text her like, hey, it's a really long wait at Dairy Queen, please be patient. And that place was a zoo. It took me over 15 minutes of waiting to finally get my stuff, and it's like, dude, it was like tenders and a bunch of blizzards. And she's lucky I'm one of the few drivers who actually use their bag to carry around the blizzards so they don't freaking melt and they stay nice and frozen.
Oh, this might be it coming out. Let's see if I got time.
Then she had to hand it to me. Of course, I spammed the hand the button because I got a suspicious feeling because I've had people be super impatient before and then just not respond to me when I get there. Sure enough.
Okay, I gotta get out. This is coming here. And that voice thing's taking too long. I'll be right back. But if it's on no bags, like the second order, lot of times you'll see me out here doing this in one of these crazy bucket hats. Because I live stream on YouTube when I'm live
Oh,
right.
really?
Yeah, I'm live right now. Right there.
Where's the cold stuff?
This is cold
Okay.
stuff.
This isn't cold, so you just want it back
Yeah,
here.
it is cheap. Over that way. I haven't figured out a system for this back seat yet. It's gonna be those big totes. I need some of these. I like these because they stack.
Where you
Without
got
a lid.
those from?
We had a card out here one time. I just need like this.
Does Restaurant Depot give you like some type of like restaurant supplies, like stuff like this maybe?
No, they don't give anything. You
Just
buy
for
it.
food then I guess probably.
Yeah, you can go in and buy it. They don't have any totes like this though. And they don't have good cold bags. They got pizza bags. Like this.
Oh.
This came from Restaurant Depot. Well, they had it labeled wrong. They had it labeled wrong. They had it for 23 something on the shelf, but it was really a $36 bag, so I got
So
it.
you got
I got it for 23 something, yeah. And I'm kicking myself for not buying like 3 of them at the time, but that cold
Good thing
stuff.
they
Well, it's kind of the law.
Oh.
That's not gonna be cold.
Yeah.
That might be cold too. But eggs going last. Get the last one cold.
No, some frozen stuff.
That's fine. The eggs may go in a different one. I hate when I put cold stuff in 2 different bags because I'll be on the next delivery. I'm like, damn, I just got some free eggs. In fact, I just ate the last 2 of those. Yep, the eggs are going in a different bag.
I'll stick this on here just in case too.
Yeah, because I'll forget them. I shouldn't this time. I did that once.
That's it.
All right.
You have a good one.
You
sir.
too. Thank you much. Shit. I gotta poo. I've got to use the restroom. Hopefully that feeling passes. Literally passes without me passing it. I'm terrible. Okay. Oh, come on now. Oh, you didn't have to close that. They closed my tailgate. They're so used to lazy people, I swear. Oh, this might have been cold. I keep telling you guys, I see these other drivers, they are so lazy. That's an online pickup spot there they're parking in. That's reserved for us workers. Old folks. They got handicap spots for them. Go use those. Alright. I'm just gonna, this is one I'm not gonna be able to pronounce the name. Hi there, comma. I am on my way with your Walmart order and I will see you soon, happy emoji. This one should be going to Valley Park. Yeah, that's a couple big, kind of big orders.
Let's take I-44 west. In 300 feet, turn right, then turn left.
I am not going out. There's a way you can get out down there, but you get hung up at a damn stoplight. I'm gonna go right back out the same way I came in. That sun's kind of going behind a cloud. That's nice. I will have to catch up on these audio clips. I can't listen to them right now because it interferes with my GPS. Because it's all on that phone. Wow, sometimes those locks are... My locks automatically lock when I start driving, and sometimes they're loud.
Turn right, then turn left.
You know what? I am gonna go...
Turn left.
Seriously? You stupid ghetto bitch. I'm trying to pull out, and she swerved
In
out
400
further.
feet, use the left 2 lanes to turn left on South
She's driving
Conway
around with
Road.
her phone up in her hand like this. and kids in the back seat. Actually, I think she had one in the front seat too. That was too young to
Turn
be
left on South Kirkwood
too young
Road.
to be in a front seat. Anybody new on the stream, I'm sometimes a little brutally honest. I call things as I see it. I try to sugarcoat some things. You're very welcome. Best I can.
Then she had to hand it to me. Of course, I can't hand the button because I got a suspicious feeling because I've had people be super impatient before and then just not respond to me when I get there. Sure enough, wouldn't answer the phone, wouldn't answer her doorbell, me knocking, saying, hey, DoorDash, Dairy Queen, nothing. And then she gave me like a snippy response after. I'm like, hey.
In 900 feet, turn right to I-44 US 50 West.
She's like, yes, we're fine. We got it. Just,
All we can
Turn
do.
right to I-44 US 50 West.
And then as soon as I come to you, you don't answer your door. You don't answer the phone. You don't respond to me in any way. So I let my timer run out, took my picture, and took off. And then I still sent a concerning text. Please tell me you got your food, please. I don't want your stuff to melt.
Yeah, all we can do is kill them with kindness. This rental property company I worked for years ago,
Take exit 272,
back in the 90s,
Missouri 141 North Mendon, Valley
we moved into a new building down the road, but we got a different mail carrier, it's a mail woman. Boy, she was honoring me. Just honoring. So we killed her with kindness, called her sunshine, all kinds of good things. She came in one day, we had a bunch of pizza from one of our landlords we dealt with that we hooked them up with a lot of renters, good renters that he dealt with option to buy mobile homes and stuff. He came and brought us like, I don't know, a dozen pizzas one day for the whole office, plenty. We all had leftovers to take home. There were so many. We fed her pizza that day and stuff, and whatever he gave, there was more than just pizzas, other food too. We ended up being her favorite stop. It took months, mind you. She was always smiles when she came in and saw us eventually. Not in the beginning. She just always had a really, really bad, just terrible attitude. But we just killed her with kindness every day, and hey, it's contagious. But we saw her, literally 5-6 days a week. But we fixed her. I need to get over. Mainly because this car's driving too slow ahead of me. Yeah, Wally's is up here on the right. Like this is a pretty big gas station, right? That's a pretty big gas station. You think that's a big gas station? Wait till you see Wally's up here. Where do I have to get off? Benton Valley Park. What exit? Am I getting off at 141? Am I getting off at Bowles? I'm gonna go around this truck this way right now. I don't want to miss Wally's on the camera. Wally's just coming up right here on the right. I'm telling you, biggest gas station I've ever been to. They've got a good deal on summer sausage, jalapeno cheddar summer sausage. I'm not getting off there. I don't know if I'm going to be able to see it good from the highway. There's an Amazon distribution center there. I've never seen any blocks pop up from there on my Flex. There's Wally's. Look at that ridiculous place. There's more pumps around the side of it. I don't know how many pumps are there. There's a whole crap ton.
Use the right 2 lanes to exit right.
Okay, I'm 7 minutes from this first drop off. Come on now. Don't slow me down. I'm trying to get to, yeah, I knew I wasn't going to make it to the Fenton store by the next drop. I mean, ideally, that's the ideal with Spark is to try and do one order an hour and make sure it's over 25 bucks. And if it goes a little over an hour, then you do over 25 bucks, you should still be making at least 25 bucks an hour. I've been doing pretty good for order.
Exit right to exit 272, Missouri 141
sometimes
Valley Park.
You get a hang up and just don't get your order right away. I may have to run home after this. I don't use public restrooms for what I gotta do. My stomach's not feeling right. As John would say, the kids are acting up. Gonna drop the kids off at the pool.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right on Missouri 141 North.
This is weird getting off here. They really changed this off-ramp.
Use the right 2 lanes to turn right on Missouri 141 North.
They changed it from how it was for many years. This person is cutting right in front of me. Well, they're from Florida. Go figure. I make fun of all people that drive like crap from out of state. Florida I can understand a little better, but the people from Illinois that drive over here like
of a mile.
terribly.
Make a U-turn to Vance Road, Merrimack Station Road.
Drives me nuts. I made sure I got my labels this time. And that girl even just confirmed it. They're supposed to take those labels off. They're supposed to take every label off and stick them on bags.
Use the left lane to make a U-turn.
Well, so for whatever reason you get a drive away with no labels, it's not your fault. It's their fault for not doing their job right. But then it's also my fault for not paying attention. I have delivered off here. It has been years, but this Bob's for you at our grill. There's a Bobby's place out here now. I think this is where the detail garage is that I want to come check out. Oh, one of the only bars I ever got kicked out of was in that plaza. It was a nightclub that opened called Oceans or something. I don't remember. As I was being thrown out, I was trying to get the bouncer to come out and fight me. The whole place irritated me that night. It was $15 all you could drink.
Make a U-turn to Vance Road, Merrimack Station Road.
What they neglected to tell us was the drinks I was drinking were only $1 a pop. I didn't go in there planning to drink 15 drinks. But I made sure I got my money's worth. So I had at least 15 screwdrivers, vodka and orange juices. And we knew the bartenders because they all came from a bar down in the club scene down in downtown area. So they were making them good. Oh yeah, my stomach is not feeling right, guys. I could go to a Walmart and go back by the layaway department in the back and use that bathroom. This is actually a U-turn lane.
In 800 feet, turn right on Vance Road.
You used to be, when I delivered out here, you could actually just make a left straight onto this road.
Turn right on Vance Road.
Now that you got to come up to this U-turn lane and come back down because you can't make a left here. That makes no damn sense to me whatsoever. But maybe it eliminated. There was always during rush hour a big traffic backup here.
In half a mile,
so it may
turn right on Parkside Commons Court.
It may have fixed that. There's a lake out here to fish into. Simpson Lake, maybe? I can't remember the name of it. Butler Lake. It's either Simpson or Butler Lake. I know. I don't remember. Somewhere out here. Fishing sucks in it, so it's. I think it's another one that gets flooded every once in a while from the Merrimack River, so you never know what you can catch in a lake like that. There's one lake like that that gets flooded every once in a while. I had to break out the conservation guide. This is like
in 1,000 feet,
before the internet.
turn right. Then turn left.
because I was trying to figure out what these 1 foot, they're about a foot long fish, kind of narrow, and they had teeth. They're walleye. I live in Missouri. I don't catch walleye, you know.
Turn right on Parkside Commons Court. Then turn left.
But yeah, I caught walleye in this lake, and I guarantee it was never stocked with walleye. Oh God, this is an apartment with 3 floors. Oh no, you know what that means. Where do you think this order is gonna go?
Turn left.
You think it's gonna be on the first floor? I doubt it. Now that I haven't done, but I have done Uber and
You've
DoorDash at
arrived
the
at
same
your
time.
destination.
What is my address I'm looking for? Well, that's not it. They got little garages here. How much it costs to live here? Probably way more than I'm willing to spend for a rental. That's it. That's what I'm looking for. I have nowhere to park. Well, yeah, I do. It's the very first spot. Plenty of room for me to back into. As long as I don't hit that car. Or the one next to it. Or the one in front of me. I don't know which order I got where. What's that one in the back? 585.95. I put my labels. Wonder if this guy's Spark or I wonder DoorDash first. I have arrived. Do you know what floor you're on? Question mark. I changed that. I just asked what floor. I'm sure she knows what floor she's on. Which order is this? And delivery. Charmy. This is going to be the... Come on. I'm getting a bad signal out here. All right. All right. That was the big one of the two. I had to break out the wagon. It ended up being on the first floor, but it was on the back side of the building, so that would have been like 4 trips if I wouldn't have taken my wagon. Only run 1 trip with the wagon. Hi there, Kama. I am on my way with your Walmart order, and I will see you soon. Happy emoji. The biggest thing you got to remember when you're doing two different platforms, doing a stack double like that on 2 different platforms, make sure you're paying attention to the right GPS. What did I just get here? How many orders was that, Jonathan, on a screenshot you sent me?
We're all set. Drive safely.
Yeah, I don't know if I do 3 double orders, especially if they're double stack doubles from different restaurants. But single orders, I'll do
Turn
one on
right
Uber, one on
Parkside
DoorDash.
Commons Court. Then turn left on Vance Road.
Typically, I try and get that DoorDash knocked out first if possible, though, because they're more anal about, more nitpicky about shit getting there on time.
Turn left on Vance Road.
And they give you those contract violations. I've never gotten a contract, or any, I don't know if Uber has it. Slow down. You would have been speeding in the first place. You wouldn't have got that close to me. I have plenty of time to pull
In
out.
half a mile, turn right on Missouri 141 South.
Okay, it says I got 10 minutes this one. I got to head to Benton now. I also worry about the customer's food, the integrity of the food too much. If I'm really stacking them up like that, those last couple of orders, that food's going to
In
be crappy.
1,000 feet,
But
turn right.
to me, pretty much any food besides pizza is crappy when you get it delivered for the most part, unless it's like cold sandwiches from Jimmy John's or any deli for that matter. I'm really surprised though I don't get more Subway orders because Subways
Turn
don't
right on
deliver.
Missouri 141 South.
But with the gig apps, now Subway does deliver. So you'd think more people would order Subway, but I hardly ever get Subway orders. I have gotten them, I picked them up, but not many. I bet I've probably only seen maybe a dozen in 10 months, maybe a dozen Subway orders.
In 1.9 miles, turn right on Hawkins Road.
I'm driving down to Hawkins. Okay, that gets me pretty close to where I need to be. Hopefully this feeling of me needing to go to the bathroom goes away. I'm trying to talk myself out of it. I'd have a smoke, but I got their order. I was going to put the order in the back, but I feel like moving all that stuff. I prefer getting my orders out of the back of the truck. Oh, I got bag. I could do all those bags. I mean, I got the capacity and with all my hot bags, but it doesn't matter, man. When something sits in a hot bag getting all soggy and nasty that amount of time. Even back when I delivered regular pizzas for well, it wasn't really a W-2 job, but because I technically never worked there. If you ask the government, that's pretty much what they told me when I got hired at St. Louis Pizza and Wings. There's sometimes I was taking upwards of 5 and 6 orders at a time on it out with me, but it made sense. They were all going kind of the same area, and sometimes they weren't, but I was fast, and I could still usually get back quicker than another driver that was just out on a double. And it was out in this area that I'm in right now. It's kind of why I come out this way. Eventually I'll remember all my shortcuts and stuff out here that the GPS doesn't know about. I passed 2 places I wanted to try and get a soda at. I'm in a highway turn lane. I don't want to get back on the highway. This didn't used to be a highway turn lane. They rebuilt this whole area out here. You'll see here, like that. When I delivered out here, that whole thing there, that overpass there to my right, and you see cars driving on it. That wasn't even here. They've rerouted how all of this works out here. I mean, to go where they're going, you just went down here where these cars are making a left down here. To my left, that's where you got on the highway. Now there's a freaking like a wall in the way. There is a road over there, but where does it take you? I don't know. Does it take you to the outer road? Well, you can get on the highway there as well. That makes absolutely no sense. So there's 2 different ways you can get onto the highway to go the same exact direction. So you still can't get on the highway there. Okay. There used to be a Wet Willie's out here too. This is like the last Wet Willie's open, if you've ever heard of Wet Willie's. Yeah, I did that quite a few times at the pizza joint when I worked there, but on the gig apps, no. I'm not that greedy for money. Not saying you guys are, but
In half a mile, turn right.
like there's a lot of gig workers out there that claim they've done 8,000, 10,000, whatever deliveries. They've never used a hot bag, and they've never had a complaint. And in a way, I can say they probably haven't, because a lot of people that order food to be delivered know that it's gonna suck. As soon as you put fries inside a styrofoam container and shut that
Turn
lid,
right on Hawkins Road.
I don't care if you poke holes in the lid or not, the fries are soggy. They're going to be soggy. There's not, you can take them 2 minutes down the road. Those fries are cash. They're going to be soggy. So either 2 things. You either enjoy
In 1.3
eating
miles,
soggy fries
turn
and
right
like
on
it,
Piedras Parkway.
or you just don't eat the fries then, or you throw your fries in an air fryer and it brings them right back to life. Or you just eat the sandwich or whatever, save the fries for breakfast in the morning, you chop them up, throw them in a skillet with a little veggie oil or butter, and you make hash browns out of them. That's the best thing with old nasty soggy fries, especially if you get it from a place that's like has steak fries, and big old steak fries. Those make great hash browns the next day. Just chop them up and throw them in a skillet, some butter. If you really want them good, you can throw some peppers and onions in there, make some potatoes O'Brien. Maybe some mushrooms. I'm very good at turning leftover garbage into something good the next day. Like the last Elks Lodge I belonged to, technically I still do, I just haven't paid my dues in like 10 years. They have this pork chop night. It's like about a 16 to 18 ounce pork chop we do out on the grill. So I used to cook them a lot. It's the first Friday every month. I could eat half of that with everything else at night, then I'd save the other half for the next day. I cut it in thin slices, and I turned it into like a chili Philly cheesesteak, but with that pork. Oh man, it was good. And I don't know what that text was that just came through. That's Joey.
In 1,000 feet,
I can't.
turn right.
The sun's decided to blind me again. It's shooting through my my passenger window now. No, not right now. I got some houses and trees blocking it for a minute. Probably right after I turn right here, I'm gonna get blasted with that sun though. Oh, there's a
Turn right on
station.
Piedras Parkway.
Piedras. Oh my gosh, I remember. Yeah.
In 900 feet, turn left on
I
Gremio Drive.
haven't been out here
Then turn left.
since I delivered out here over 12 years ago. Probably more like 15 years ago. I don't know. A long time ago when I delivered out here. Yep, I knew it. As soon as I turned right, that sun's gonna be in my freaking face. I'll look at this chat in a second.
Turn left on
See
Gremio
shit.
Drive. Then turn left on Felice Lane.
Now, when I was delivering pizzas for that pizza place, yes, I was that greedy for that money. If I could, I would have taken 10 orders at a time.
Turn left on Felice Lane.
We had enough pizza bags. Yeah, I've only got one good pizza bag, and then I got that shitty DoorDash bag. But my one good one will hold 6 pizzas. Hell, large pizzas. I know it'll hold 2 20-inch pizzas. The boxes are like 21-inch. It'll hold 2 of those. I haven't tried putting more than 2 in there. It might hold more than 2. But that's a pretty big pie. That box is like 20, probably 20 and a half inches wide. Oh, where am I going here? Wish my good eyesight would come back. I could see this chat with no problems, even with it vibrating. Don't know the actual address.
You've arrived at your destination.
It doesn't tell me in the... That's not it. It's got to be this one right here on the left. Yep, it is. Man, I am just getting too lucky with getting these driveways that are not straight. And it's not a good thing. It's more unlucky. Coming at freaking angles. I almost drove into a ditch last night because it was dark. Okay, that was one delivery. That's what I'd asked. I have arrived. Yeah, I saw your cash out at $47 and something. That's why I said, was that one delivery or how many was that? Hopefully I can carry this all up in one trip. Got it. Come on, all right. I gotta scan it and get it up there. It doesn't tell me. No delivery directions, so it's going to the front door. Yeah, this is going to be a 2-tripper. There's no way. No way I can do this all in one. Not with this case of Hawaiian punch thingies. I don't know. I might be able to. We'll see. Oh, that's a big bag of... No, this is going to be a 2-tripper. I don't have to walk as far, though. This one's 38 something I'm making on it. 37 on that first one. Oh, that's buns. Don't want none unless you got buns, huh? We can do side bends or sit-ups. And I kind of don't want none unless you got buns. Alright, that's the bulk of the order. All these bags.
Is it this green bag? The green bag?
Okay, done with that one. That took a little longer than expected. Well, 11.7 miles. But yeah, Jonathan did I guess a $47 order there. That's a good one, man, for DoorDash. That's not your typical diamond one. It's only 5 cents more that you sent me a picture of or told me about. Yeah, my belly is not feeling right, guys. What time is it? Oh man, it's that time of the day when the time of the hour when you get loaded with all these crappy orders nobody else wanted. And I'm gonna be driving right into the sun trying to see these Walmart Fit, and that's curbside. 12:53 now. That's what I can't see shit. It's evading my damn visor too. Oh, CRV actually stopped. I figured it'd come up. I need to get to where the sun is not in my eyes for a minute so I can look at my phone, and this looks like a perfect spot. I really don't want to drive all the way home to use the bathroom. There's some good short runs on here, but I'm not taking something under 20 bucks. 1465, 4.1 miles. It's only one order, probably low on items too. Yeah, 8 items, 14 units. That's at the Fenton location, which is what I'm buying now. And they've got a one order, 3.8 miles, curbside pickup for 15. I might take one of these just because it's there, just to keep. It's going to be quick. Let me look at this $15 one. Where'd it go? Do not disappear. Because it's. I got 20 minutes, 22 minutes before 20 after. Damn. That's the default tip. They got 22 items. I'm not going to take that. I don't want to risk not getting that tip at all. I'm not going to take that thing for $9 or $8. That's my risk assessment there. Stop. Let me scroll. I gotta scroll. Let me scroll. It's not letting me scroll. It's kind of paused. It's not paused, but you know when the screen just, well, I don't know. Up there where you're at, Bud Soda, I don't know if it does like that for you, just constantly flashes, because there's too many orders that all expiring at the same or different times, and people grabbing them, and it just makes the screen just strobe. I call it strobing. I can't. What do you do? What do you do? Because I'd like to find one of these orders now. That's going to be ready when I get there, but I don't want, 38 miles. Like this one's 10 orders. Well, it's at the Manchester store too. It's 30.2 miles. And it's a hassle to get to where it's located to. Here's $49, 28 miles, 12 orders at the Arnold store. 36 miles, 17 miles. 23. Yeah, let me get down to the bottom. Let me scroll. These are all really high miles. I haven't found one under 24 miles. Oh, there's one. Oh, it's for the Shrewsbury store, though. I'm nowhere near it. It's only $17.75 for 7.1 miles. I'm nowhere near that store. What's this? One order, 10.3 miles for $19.96. And the screen refreshed. Shrewsbury, Manchester. Here's a. Oh, come on. No. I was going to take that one. Please don't disappear on me. It's 19 bucks for 3.8 miles. What do we got here? Can I get it done in time? It's another one of those default tips, but it's a $12 on the delivery and not $8 like that other one was. 22 items, 48. Yeah, it's in the same zip code. Oh no, somebody got it. Dirty dogs. Well, let me scroll back down to the bottom and see if it didn't just re-pop up. Yeah, there's a double for 7.8 miles in Fenton. What time? How much time's left on that? 4 minutes. Scroll up. Ah, shit. There it goes with its shit again. I'll go to the High Ridge store for $28. It's a single for 4.4 miles. Express delivery. That's the first time I've had an express delivery pop up. Did I get it? Yeah, one order, 4.4 miles for $28. And it's ready. And I'm almost positive it did say curbside. I don't know if I make a left or a right here.
Let's take New Sugar Creek Road, Murphy, and Missouri 30 West, High Ridge. Arrival time on this route is similar
Davis
to Meadow
Parkway.
Drive, Murphy, Missouri 30 West, High Ridge.
What? I think I'm going the wrong way here. I think it's telling me to go back the way I was just coming from. But
We're all set, let's go. In 900 feet, turn right on Hawkins Road.
that's what I thought. I didn't need to do that. I thought there was a shorter way. It's been a while since I worked out here, but damn, where it was telling me to go, it was a bunch of snaking through this subdivision that I didn't think I needed to do.
Turn right on Hawkins Road.
Well, it says it's ready already on an express order. I don't want to take tons of time when it says it's express order. I have no idea. And it's at the High Ridge store, man. They got kind of a good crew there.
1.2 miles.
Well, they haven't.
Turn right on Missouri 30 West.
We'll just say they haven't screwed me yet. The South County location's the only one that screwed me so far, and it's that one particular day. It was 3 different times. I'm guessing more like 2.5 hours of my time for $7.50 total. But there's been other orders I picked up there that they made me wait a long time for as well, longer than anywhere else that I went to. So I'm kind of avoiding them. But I did run in there and grab an order last night. That was 25. What did that pay? 25 something? Yeah, I think it paid 25. Right at $26, I think it was. It was a double, but it was like 3.6 miles. That's good money, math. And then it had me.
To turn right.
It's probably that big burrito I ate last night that's haunting my stomach right now. Should get me down to 30 here. Where at am I? Am I by the bluffs? Is that, what is that? Oh, it's an audio clip. I can't look at those right now. I don't know. Oh, I kind of know where I'm going. I'm further down this highway than I typically am when I leave the
Turn
pet
right
store.
on Missouri 30 West.
Yeah, it's actually, I'm only 7 minutes away from this Walmart.
In 2.9 miles. Keep left to High Ridge Commons.
God damn it, your text message? See if I can hear this.
Yeah, just turn on the food apps and try to catch a quick order and head back towards the store. You're not going to get anything decent right now. You wait for the 20 drop. Then you got the 45 start to go bad. So you push on the food or your bolt.
On that, I did have, I had my Uber Uber Eats app on. I
Do what
wasn't.
you lose, bro. Throw the food out and head back to the store. Express means express for the customer. It means they pay an extra fee to slide theirs in between the scheduled ones.
Oh.
So they can get their food today instead of scheduling it out. And they're usually still freaking organizing it. Like maybe they got done picking it, but they're still freaking organizing it. By the time you get there, they're not ready actually to go out yet. And fun, man. They're a high risk order. I've waited 45 minutes on a $21 one before. That said it was supposedly ready. I was freaking hot. It's like, I don't care. Just throw them in the bins, give me a ton of bags, and I'll do it myself. As long as you got them, yeah, it's one order, so it don't matter. I can freaking bag it.
I almost snagged a whole stack of bags at the self-checkout on this Dollar Tree order thing I did last night, because that's about what it looked like. It was all Dollar Tree crap. That one I had to go in and shop. I accidentally accepted another one, but it paid. It was only like 8 or 9 items. They were out of 2 of the items, so I just didn't substitute. Hey, there's rideshare, Lisa. I was asking last night, you never popped on. I was shocked. Dig Show popping in. Did they really?
In 1
That
mile,
QT?
use the left lane to keep left to High Ridge Commons.
Yeah, I turned on Uber Eats when I was sitting out there waiting for the next order, and it was giving me Walmart orders. Shitty Walmart orders at that. And if you've ever tried to pick up an Uber Eats order at Walmart, it sucks. I've tried twice, and I never succeeded. Doing the ride shares. No, I've taken a $37 order, a $38, and now a $28 order. That's my 3 orders I've taken so far.
Keep left to High Ridge Commons.
And hopefully this one's ready and it won't take me long.
In 400
It's
feet, turn left on High Ridge Commons.
was it 3 point?
Turn left on High Ridge Commons.
Oh, you know what? I'm just done with you. I don't need to hear you. Pickup time is 7:03. It's 7:09. I accepted it at like 7:02 or 7:03. It says it's ready, and it's not telling me my mileage on it now. Let me back out of it for a second. See if it tells me there. 4.4 miles. I can remember it was 3.6 or 4.4. Well, like I said, this one, they're usually on point at this Walmart. So far, like I said though, they haven't screwed me yet. Give them time; they're all gonna screw me eventually. I can take these back off for a minute. Oh man, my allergy eyes. A $50 scratcher. Somebody won $1 million on it. That's crazy. I had a boss at AutoZone that used to buy them $50 scratchers. He was damn lucky on them too. Not lucky enough to get a. I just found a better way in. This is the first time I've been here in the daylight, I think. He was hitting those $500 winners a lot. So I usually cut down through the parking lot to the right here when there's another entrance down here. I didn't notice that before in the dark. I don't think I've been down here in the daylight yet. I think it's been dark every time I've been here, or just getting dark. I just try and get close to their door so they don't have to roll that cart very far. This 18 works for me. Confirm that arrival. Not 16, 18. All the old guys here. Boy, he rushes.
Alright, then I pick up. How can I help you?
Yeah, this is Timothy at Spot 18, just checking in for a pickup for Lacey.
Gotcha.
All right, thank you.
Alrighty, we got it ready. We'll bring it right on as soon as we can.
Right on, thank you.
No problem. Have a good one.
You too. Open up the back. Shut the old ride off for a minute. I don't blame you, Jonathan. Pause it, man, and keep you from not to declining all those crap orders. Or dangerous, we should say. Guy next to me, he's like 2 spots away, just looking at me like I'm crazy talking to myself here. Because I'm talking away and there's nobody in the car. Oh, this has 35 items, 75 units. I didn't realize it had that much stuff. What are we looking at? Bunch of food. Looks like all food stuff good. I just hope there's not a bunch of cases of water, soda, all that crap. It just makes it more time consuming for the drop off, more trips back and forth. Out here though, man, this is more rural area. And you can well, you guys seen me driving out here the other night when it was dark, man, down that windy country road when it was kind of rainy. And then that trailer park, man, with that rough road. What are state fair surges? I don't even know what that is. There's a couple Walmarts here, or one Walmart and one Sam's out on Manchester. I hate that area. Both of them have an $8 peak pay on them today. May still have it. I don't know. I almost went out there. I've only picked up that one Sam's order so far, but it hasn't been any worth me doing. I've seen some decent Sam's orders, but not at the Sam's near me. I don't know what Sam's are all in my zone. I'll have to double check that. Oh, you might know this answer, Bud Soda. If I go to another zone, does the app automatically, like, if I go to this zone that only has one Walmart in that zone, does it automatically switch to that zone? Because I didn't sign up in the zone that I'm in. It just thought as soon as I turned on the app, I'm in this zone, and that's what it selected as my zone. Oh, I gotta go. Man, Bud Soda, I wish I had room in my apartment for you to come down and hang out for a couple weeks and work your the same hours you work up there, work them down here for 2 weeks in this zone. You would kill it. I should be killing it, but I can't get any damn sleep at night. I try and try and try. It ain't working. Hi, Lacey. I am on my way with your Walmart order, comma. You have I will see you soon. Happy emoji. I was getting my greeting whatever mixed up there.
All set, let's go.
Let's go. Usually the longest it takes me to get an order is the very first order of the day. Damn it, Waze, I'm trying to scroll around. I don't care about all your little bubbles. That's 30. So I go up there and make a left. Is that right? To where? Alright, that's all I need to see. Got all 6 done. Rocket, man. I just got one order right now. It's 28 something. 4.4 miles, that's all I know. 4.3 actually.
Turn left, then turn left on High Ridge Commons. Turn right, then turn left on High Ridge Commons.
I'm like, why would I turn
Turn
left?
left on High Ridge Commons.
Tell me to go back in front of the Walmart. You don't want to do that.
In 900 feet, use the left 2 lanes to turn left on Missouri 30 West.
I use the left lane because I eventually got to make a left off of Highway 30, which is Gravois. Still crazy. I'm way out here in the sticks and I live off this road. Yeah, one of these days I have a place with a actual real spare bedroom and it's not used for a storage locker. Actually, my second bedroom right now, the electric's still turned off. And this rain we had yesterday, my bathroom ceiling, that they fixed my roof, you know? Yeah. I even said we'll see about that once we finally get a steady rain. It really didn't rain that hard.
Turn left on Missouri 30 West.
But I'm sitting there trying to get to sleep at about 4 o'clock this morning still. And I'm hearing this tick-tick sound. I'm like, what the hell am I
In
hearing?
1.5 miles.
I'm hearing a weird
Turn
sound.
left on Carroll Park Road.
Bathroom ceiling leaking. I didn't check my other bedroom today. I got it kind of sealed off because there's no electric, no air conditioning whatsoever in there, and it faces south. Old ass brick building. It heats up, and we've got about a 5 foot wide solid wood pocket door. This door is over 100 years old. The building was built in 1880. But I checked it at 4 o'clock this morning, and it wasn't leaking in there.
Turn left.
But my landlord claims that they fixed the roof. I never saw any evidence of them being up on my roof. I never heard them up on my roof. Granted, they could have went there when I was out working, but when they did a little repair on my neighbor below me's apartment, they put a door hanger saying that they were there and did the job. I never had that on my front door. That's Audemars. Okay, that's wrong. The guy told me that this order had been in the cooler for like an hour. So I guess they do have like a walk-in cooler for all that. It was in he came out, it was in a grocery cart. It wasn't even in their totes. So the entire order was in the walk-in, or I guess a walk-in cooler for an hour. I'm like, this was an express order and it's taking, and I mean,
Turn left on Carroll Park Road.
How would it take that long? As a single order originally, but it was 28 something for me. I think this is that road. Yeah, this is that road I went down the other night in the dark for like ever. Luckily, I'm only
1.5 miles.
I'm only 2.5 miles
Turn left
from it
on
now.
Sycamore Lane.
Then I dropped off that first one and drove even further out in the middle of nowhere down here. That was like an 8 miler though. This was like 4.4. I just hope it's not in that same trailer park that was like driving on the planet or the moon surface. Yeah, that was a rough road. And I've yet to see an advanced auto parts order pop up. Still haven't seen any advanced auto parts that they were trying to get all hyped up about. And there's several advanced auto parts around. I guess people just aren't using ordering online for advance as much as they were thinking. And well, at least in this market. Or people just don't know they can do it yet. I don't know. Plus, I didn't know if it was going to be like commercial parts deliveries to shops or if it was going to be just your normal regular customers. That's a nice 69 Chevy Nova right there. I'd like to find property with a barn like that on it. Man, that thing's in good shape too. That's not an old barn. But I'd love to find a property, just a land with a barn on it. That'd be fine with me. I can build a house in it, make a barn dominion. Oh, my ears, holy shit. We really just dropped some elevation there. My ears is popping like crazy.
In 1,000 feet, turn left.
That was the customer texting me.
Turn left on Sycamore Lane.
Yeah, but what I was saying, I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. I'm going to try it soon.
In 900 feet, turn right on Brookside Place.
Because I'm going to go into another zone and see if my Spark automatically switches to that zone. Because when I go out, I'm going to go out and visit with the parents here soon because I haven't seen them in a while. And try and work out there, work their market for a little bit. I know you can get some decent Instacart orders at their Kroger out there. I don't know how they compare to the Costco orders I'm used to getting, but I've never done an Instacart at a Kroger store. We don't have Krogers here in St. Louis. The closest we have
Turn right on Brookside Place.
The closest we have is a Ruler Food. I can't. What? That whatever that is blocked off. That is where I'm supposed to turn. There's a lake back here somewhere. I see it on the map. Of course. I'm in the middle of nowhere and a car's coming the other way while I'm trying to turn around. How does that luck work? He's out of my way now, but damn it. I think they made another entrance to this road. Walls in front of it. You can't cross it. And this looks like fairly new pavement that I'm on, but it's on the map. So there's a little creek here. Oh, I'd like to have that little creek in my backyard. I can't make this turn. There's another car coming. Holy shit.
Turn left, then make a U-turn.
This isn't the road either. That's somebody's driveway. I thought it was a road over here on this side of everything. I'd love to have that garage though, man. Oh, oversized 2-car with another 2-car attached to it. The old gas pump. Let me I wasn't expecting to run into a little snafu like this. I'm gonna go back across this bridge, I guess. You're very welcome. I'm having a little issue finding you here. It's wanting me to make a right turn right at the creek. where it's a creek. It's not a road, so I can't do that. So I'm going to try going up a little further past it. I'll figure this out. I can't listen to those audio clips just yet. I got to get this dropped off. I don't know where I'm at on this map. Well, I know exactly where I'm at on the map, but it's not accurate. Oh, shit. This is getting old with these cars coming. Freaking one-lane bridge. And it's not a very wide lane at that. Shit, I think two four-wheelers would have a hard time passing each other on this thing. I know, 2 4-wheelers can do it, no problem. Small 4-wheelers.
Turn right on Brookside Place.
There's just no road there. It's a freaking creek. So I'm gonna go up this hill and see if there's a street hiding. There's no street hiding here. I gotta go up there and turn around. Now there's nowhere I can turn around right here. I gotta find somebody's driveway. This road here is pretty steep. This property, this house I looked at out this way was way steeper than this. Okay, hang on. Now I'm showing, now
Half
it's,
a mile. Turn left on Valley BW.
it's showing me, what the hell, app? Why was it want me to make a right turn there when I didn't need to? It's straight up this way anyway. But not when you're looking at that map back there, it wasn't. The directions totally changed once I started going straight forward. Is that the customer? Yeah, that was a customer. Oh boy, that's a nice workshop.
In 1,000 feet, turn left.
Yeah, this hill was nothing compared to where I went and looked at that house. And I saw like 14 by 16 by 80 mobile homes way up on top of this like mountain. And I'm like, how in the world did they even get those delivered there? I have no clue. I'd like to watch that. That would be something, because I mean, it was a really rough road.
Turn left on Valley BW.
In any kind of inclement weather conditions, I wouldn't have been able to go to work. Because I wouldn't have been able to drive down or up the hill. I might be able to get there, but it was, there were big drop-offs on each side of the road. Well, sometimes it was up a hill, sometimes it was a drop-off. There's valleys, all kinds of stuff. It was crazy. So that right there, I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to buy this property. And
You've arrived at your
I got a
destination.
4-wheel drive vehicle. You need better numbers. That's it. I found you. The GPS was wrong. And I gotta go to the garage. And this was a blacktop driveway at one point in time. Well, they didn't upkeep it very well, that's for sure. If you hear my truck struggling because there's potholes in their driveway. It's a big pothole too. I smell Roundup or bug killer or something. Raid, it smells like Raid out here. Alright. I gotta scan their thing. Okay, you're all set. Comma, thanks again and have a great rest of your day and enjoy your holiday. Happy emoji. Yeah, I don't mind coming out to the rural areas, except for some of the roads really suck. And then after you drop off, a lot of times, unless like I'm up on a mountain right now, the signal's terrible. So like it's hard to get an order. Now I'm at the High Ridge store. I need a... Oh shit, where did you go, Arnold order? Come on back up. It's gotta be ready. So I kind of want to get back up that way anyway. It's getting that time. It's already after 7. Yep, I'll accept this. Extra large order, it tells me. Wait, I thought it said... What? That's not my order. Yeah, I just got a $35.74 order for double for 8 miles. But I gotta get there. And it's the Walmart one. There might be a shortcut that I don't know, so I've definitely got to use the nav system on this one. And it says it's ready. So shit, yeah. Today I'll be averaging probably gotta be about $33 to $34 per order so far.
West 4 Ridge Road and Missouri 21 North.
It just sucks because they're well, one of them was a single. Wait, wasn't one of them a single? I don't know. I think I took a single.
In half a mile.
But it just
turn left on Sycamore.
Sucks because these don't count as 2 orders, 2 trips. I think if they did, their incentives may not be as good that I've been getting lately. My windows are all fogging up too. That damn storm, all this rainy weather has brought the humidity right back. It wasn't gone for very long. I'm trying to get my AC adjusted to where it doesn't fog up.
I thought you had a spare bedroom too. But like, I don't take much space, dude. I sleep in a hallway. Enough space for a bed and a little...
In 1,000 feet, turn left.
Like, I don't take much space. Not to mention, I'd hardly be there for a lot of it. Except for my days off. You know, I'd be gone grinding. And yeah, I actually like the area you work more versus in the city. Rural areas are kind of more my gig, and I don't mind highway miles. It's a lot more relaxing and not so stressful.
Yeah, also the fact that I don't have hot water bud soda. And I haven't for over 4 years.
Turn left on Sycamore.
What? Hang on. This is right where it was telling me this is not a street.
In 900 feet, turn right on Carroll Park Road.
Yeah, whatever they've done here construction-wise has really screwed up the GPS. Yeah, what? Oh, son of a bitch! I didn't see that one. I haven't listened to the second soundbite yet. Yeah, that second. Eventually, I'm gonna. Well, see, I got a lot of shit, and I just got rid of a lot of shit to get my bed in. When I had flip-flop bedrooms, because the other bedroom was leaking like crazy through the ceiling fan. I had to kill the power, and I've been waiting for a storm. I still haven't turned that power back on. I was letting that fan dry off.
In a quarter of a mile.
Oh no, it's not fixing
turn right
it.
on Bear Creek Road.
It's the gas company. They were overcharging me, like big time. And my landlords at the time, they sold the building since, said that nobody else was on my gas. So I told the gas company until they sort this out and figure out why my gas bill's like $85 in July when it should be like
Turn
20.
right on Bear Creek Road.
Yeah, see, here's a shortcut that I didn't know about. Yeah, in July my gas bill should be no more than like 20, 22 bucks. Especially at the time, I was hardly ever there.
In 1 mile, turn right on West Four Ridge Road.
So I couldn't understand it. I said, somebody else in the building's got to be using my gas. Well, they eventually shut it off, but that bill had got up over $2,000 by the time they finally shut it off. And then I still had them hanging the tags on my front door to shut the gas off. So, and I was never there when they were there knocking at the door. I was working or whatever. And finally I was there one time. I went down and the guy was there to shut my gas off. Mind you, it'd been off for months at this point. Months. And I told them, you guys already shut it off when you're working out on the, when you dug the hole in my front, out in my street, out front. So I brought him in. I showed him my stove, no pilot light, wasn't working. Showed him, I took him downstairs. I showed him water heater, not on. Furnace, no pilot light, not on. Then I took him to the far end of my basement, and I said, there's the shut off, and there's your tag on it from when you shut it off. And he told me that they're still showing usage. I go, that's my problem. That was my point the whole time. That my meter was still showing usage even though my gas was shut off. So my gas was going somewhere. And they have not fixed that problem yet. So I just learned how to do without hot water. I mean, I still take a hot shower, but it's the whole camp
In 1,000 feet,
off-grid
turn right.
camp setup I did. I run my shower off a motorcycle battery. Well, I used to run it off a jumper box, but I wore that jumper box out. The motorcycle battery I got free from AutoZone because some guy returned it.
Turn right on West Four Ridge
It wasn't
Road.
the right battery, but you could tell that he tried hooking it up. So batteries trade
In
the
3.7
cores,
miles,
the core
turn
batteries.
left on Old Missouri 21.
So we had extra core batteries from our charging station that people never came and picked up that were bad. So I just tossed one of those on there instead and put the label on it. So I got a $334 battery. That's been running it over a year now. I'm freaking MacGyver, man. And I've always hated this apartment, so it's a disaster. It's a big one. It's one big giant storage unit that I live in. Holy shit. Holy semi right in the middle of the road. Are they coming or going? I wasn't expecting that. Well, I almost had my old landlords before they sold the building. I don't see my stove. I don't know if there's electric back behind the stove. I've never pulled that stove out. I don't know if there's electric, 240 or 220 outlet for an electric stove. But I almost had them ready to switch over to an electric water heater because it's an old ass water heater anyway. And it hasn't been on in over 4 years. And the furnace is gas. I don't have central air. I use the furnace. If I got home and it had been really cold outside, I turn it on literally like 10 minutes just to get a quick warm up while my either my space heater was warming up or whatever, just to take the edge off because I was still cold from being outside. But no, I heat my whole place with just one or two of those little radiator looking space heaters, the oil filled ones. That's all it takes, but they really dry the air out. Boy, do they dry the air out. This might be a shortcut through the hills, but I don't know that it's actually faster. Another reason I want to get the hell out of there. Because there's another unit below me. I'm on the second floor. My water never freezes. It gets damn cold though. My tap water in the winter is damn near ice water. It's not much above freezing. I wish I knew this road better. I don't know where I can pick up the pace and where I have to slow down. I don't know this little area that I'm in. I'm sure it'll pop me out right by that damn Walmart though. I didn't even look to see where these deliveries were going, but I didn't really care because the money made sense. And out here, out at Arnold, you can go pretty much every direction. It don't matter. And we do get some cold weather here. Bitterly cold, but I'll still take that over to, oh, there's a little deer on the 102 degrees with 110% humidity any day. I can't stand that shit. Yeah, with the deer population, maybe I shouldn't be flying on this road anyway. I'm not in a sports car either. Yeah, I've never talked to the new owners about switching over to an electric water heater. I actually, my old landlords, I said, hey, if I spring for one of those tankless electric water heaters, because a tankless water heater is cheaper than my gas bill. Yeah, my last apartment down in the historic Soulard neighborhood, I think it was AT&T screwed something up, and me and like two of my neighbors didn't have gas for like 2.5 months. And my water heater, I had an electric stove there, but my water heater and furnace was both gas, and it was summertime, or it was warm enough outside, it didn't matter that I didn't have heat. But I had no hot water, so I had to figure out a way to have a hot shower. Without gas. And the landlord couldn't do anything because they were it just took them. There was more outages on the street, but I was like one of the last houses to get turned back on. So I just had to figure out how to make a MacGyvered up shower so I could still take a hot shower. Well, the water heater I was gonna get, I needed to go bigger, and the bigger one costs quite a bit more money, like $150 more. The one I was looking at was like $300, and I didn't want to go that high because I don't own this property. I couldn't take that thing with me when I leave. Well, I guess I could, but the water, because the tap water gets so cold in the winter, I think that water, the original one I looked at, I found it at Home Depot, but I also found it on Amazon cheaper. It still came with the same warranty as
In 1,000 feet,
Home Depot.
turn left.
But the water, like I said, gets so damn cold, I don't think it would have been able to do well in the wintertime. Like, my showers might be lukewarm, not hot.
Turn left on Old Missouri 21.
Oh, and here we are. Like I said, it's probably going to pop me out right by the damn Walmart. And it's right off of this road. That just took forever driving that way.
In 1.2 miles, turn right to Missouri 21 North.
High beams are on because I think my my left headlight's going out, and it flickers on me sometimes. I'm hearing a buzz like a bug's in here somewhere, like trapped in the window or an vent. I don't know what that is. That's a sound I've never heard before.
In half a mile, turn right.
Oh yeah, my kitchen sink, the hot water never worked right on that kitchen sink, and it's the pressure, not. It came out hot. It was just a freaking trickle though. The bathroom and the bathtub and all that, and the shower, they worked fine. I don't know if it's a bad valve or what. I had the landlords look at it. They couldn't figure it out either.
Turn right to Missouri 21 North.
Oh. Are you kidding me? This is where this is taking me? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's Old Lime Prairie I was thinking of. This is oh my gosh, this was such a long way. That was not a shortcut. By any means, that was not a shortcut. I still got 12 minutes to get there. This is taking me, oh my gosh, I know where I am now. That was not a shortcut by any means at all.
Continue straight for 4 minutes to Missouri 141 toward Fenton, Arnold.
Yep, I know exactly where it's going now. 21's right up here. Or I'm on 21. I need to get up to 141, which is, oh my gosh, this put me 4.1 miles south of 141. Oh my God, that was not a shortcut. Okay, I'll remember that. It's always a learning thing out here in the rural area. I don't hear that buzzing anymore either. And it could have been my tinnitus acting up. But my tinnitus is already ringing in the ears. That was something extra. That wasn't my normal buzzing. It wasn't the normal sounds I hear in my ears from tinnitus. Yeah, maybe I was a little too far from this Walmart to take this order. That's good, Jonathan. Well, yeah, you're in the high-speed data now. The quicker your connection, man, the faster an order is going to come to your phone. Yeah, but man, I could have just went right back to 30 and shot up to 141 that way, but this had me going a different way, so I thought maybe I'll listen to it once. But like I always say, the GPS will always give you the shortest route, but not necessarily the fastest. No, you ran out of high-speed data. Got a new plan. Back in the high-speed data zone.
In 1 mile, use the right lane to exit right to Missouri 141 toward Fenton, Arnold.
How does she know how to time her yapping right when I'm trying to listen to Bug Soda?
Well, it's $37.
It's only like an 8-mile delivery once I get there, but it's getting me back over to Arnold, which gets me closer to the highway that I take to go towards home. And the Benton store, it seems to not give orders out this late. If it does, it's like a $12 order. I've learned that now.
Exit right to Missouri 141 toward Fenton, Arnold.
I knew it. I'll have to re-listen to that.
In 900 feet, turn right on Missouri 141 south toward Arnold.
Okay, as soon as you're done telling me directions, I already know, lady.
Turn right on Missouri 141 south toward Arnold.
Jesus, I'm in the turn lane. I'm in the turn lane. Blinker on. I am turning. Now you're going to say, good job, you turned right?
What's funny is my piece of shell
In 2.6 miles,
Seriously?
turn right on Old LeMay Ferry Road.
usually a lot more miles, at least in my area. What's funny is my piece of shell's the fastest. Like, it'll show the most direct, fastest, usually a lot more miles, at least in my area.
Oh, yeah. No, these here, I use Waze, and even when I'm using Google, or any of them, they always show me the shortest route, but that's not, a lot of cases, it's not the fastest. When it's got you cutting through some areas.
Well, how far were you from the store?
Yeah,
I think you were like 20 or more miles, but how long you been driving?
Well, I couldn't drive fast on that road either. Freaking ears, man. All these up and down the hills, man. My ears are popping like crazy. I'm hoping I can get a damn pizza tonight. I'd already be at Walmart. Or at least like real close to it. These flashing yellow lights usually mean that the light up ahead is going to turn red. Or they used to. Now I think they just flash to make you slow down. Nope, it's red.
In 1 mile, turn right on Old LeMay Ferry Road.
LeMay. And Subway sounds good too.
Like, that's why on the hard Google Maps, like not the app, like any of the apps, but like the actual maps, Waze I think similar. You hit directions and you can just click the different routes and see what's faster, see what's shorter, miles away.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
And I don't think it shows every possible route if you know your area well enough, like I do. Like it'll completely ignore the actual shortest route to the far side of base. That cuts like 3.8 miles off.
Yeah, I could have just drove 2 minutes back up to the damn main highway instead of taking that backwoods frickin' windy ass country road, risking running over a deer and shit.
Turn right on Old LeMay Ferry Road.
Lady, I was like, you know what? I don't need your yapping. Fuck off out of here. I turned her ass off. I really didn't need her after I figured out where I was. But on that back road, I had no freaking clue where I was. I'll probably have to get damn gas again tomorrow. I'm right at a half a tank right now, but I still got to drive all the way home. Oh, there we go. I can see. Forgot I had my gauge lights turned down. I'm like, why are they so dim? Closing in on 194,000 miles. I'm at 193,593.8. Come on, Mustang. Is that where I need to turn? Is that Michigan? Yeah, it's Michigan. It's weird. This Walmart's right off of Michigan here because that's like a city street. We got all those state streets in the city. That's what I've said a lot of times too. If you're not familiar with the city, a lot of people that don't live in the city will tell you, oh, you'll be fine, just avoid the state streets. So not true. Granted, there are parts of the state streets that are bad, parts that are good. There's other streets that don't have anything to do with the state name that are not good. It takes a long time to learn what's good and bad in the city. I still don't know everything that's bad and good in the city. Here, I've thought, sometimes I'm like, oh, I'm not sure about this area I'm going to, and then I get there, I'm like, oh, this isn't bad at all. This little block of it, at least. Go a block or two in another direction, it's a different story. Pulling in old lucky number 13 here.
Online grocery pickup.
Yeah, this is driver Timothy and spot lucky 13 out here for a double pickup for Carrie and Misty. I'm just checking in.
Alright, give me just a second. You said Carrie and Misty?
Carrie and Misty, you got it.
Alright, and which spot are you in?
Lucky number 13.
Alright, I've got you checked in. We'll get that out to you as soon as possible.
All right, I thank you kindly.
No problem.
Bye-bye. Turn this baby off. Okay, 9 items. That can go in the back seat. The bigger one's going in the back. I found one of these big, like, Rubbermaid totes in my bedroom that I didn't even realize I'd emptied out. I got another one full of pretty much all trash. I got to empty that out. I'll have 2 totes there. I need to get those out here into this truck. Man, I gotta pee. I just thought about that. I've only taken 1 sip of water since I've been out running around for I think maybe 2 sips. Oh, I need to see something with the stream. I gotta turn it up this way for a sec. There's the line. What the hell was that? Something just walked across my windshield? I saw a shadow or something like something was crawling on my leg. It was a shadow. Something flying over. Okay, I want to see something on another app. Where did my live stream just go? Man, there's something crawling on me. Oh, there's a damn ad. That's the problem. Check 1, 2, check, check, check. Can you hear me? Let's see if my hand waves. Okay, cool. So, when I'm using Streamlabs, I just went over to check grid-wise. You can still hear and see me on the stream. Damn, I've driven 81 miles. Well, 12 of it was getting to Costco. I turned it on 4.5 hours ago. That's when I was still parked in my driveway. Oh, and I couldn't get out of my alley. There was a car blocking me one direction in my alley because my driveway's out back on my alley. So I went to go out the other way, and there was a car blocking me down at that end. I had to wait for one of the two to leave. And it took a few minutes. But I was already tracking my time at that point. So I'll definitely be averaging over 25 an hour after I drop this. I can even hurry it up. There's not that many damn cars out here, and I called. I've watched these other people pull up, and I don't see them calling. I just see them do the check-in that you do when you on the app. But I don't see them calling. I know at the Fenton store yesterday, that girl that was sitting next to me, boy, she was cute. Wow. And I don't know that she was a Spark driver because she was there before I pulled up. She was there when I was still trying to find a parking spot for over 10 minutes. Jonathan, you're becoming a dasher. You're going to be the Miami dasher. I haven't heard from Jason. I wonder if he made it out to try and make any money. I know he already worked at AutoZone today. I know he was debating turning the app on or not. I say the app because he got tip baited too many times on Uber Eats and deleted the damn thing. Yeah, I want to go down to Tulsa. I want to try dashing in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Not dashing, I want to go down there, but primarily I want to focus on Uber Eats. And an experiment. I want to see if I get tip baited. Because it happened enough times with Jason for him to get pissed off enough to delete the app. When it's really the customer's fault, but it's also the app's fault for allowing people to take their tip back after they've already submitted it. That is kind of BS right there. But then DoorDash hides their tips. Well, both platforms hide their tips. It's more noticeable on DoorDash. Because a lot of times I've taken some good paying deliveries that said I was going to make $26 on a short little double, and by God, I made $26 and not a penny more. Whatever it said I was going to make is what I made, and then I've done the same thing where it said I was going to make 26 and I made 39. Yeah, my belly's telling me I'm hungry. Come on, this was ready a long time ago. What the hell? Let's see, 9 items. What is it? Nature's Own honey wheat. Some people don't like that Nature's Own brand. I don't have a problem with it. Some people on my Instacart group were complaining about it because the customer was pissed because they were out of whatever honey wheat she wanted, so they substituted Nature's Own, which I buy that sometimes, and I think it's just fine, but that lady said it's awful, and then all these people chimed in the comments that it is. Oh God, I thought that said I'm out on my honeymoon. Yeah, but I couldn't believe how many people said that bread's nasty. I'm like, it's not nasty, it tastes fine, it tastes like honey wheat bread. And she's getting Wonder Bread, kitchen trash bags, Raisin Bran, Idahoan mashed potatoes. That's instant taters, instant spuds. 36 count of eggs in a bag. I never know what's in the bag. So that's going in the back seat. That's an easy one. And only one cold item I could tell, except maybe that bag. The big one's 34 items, 79 units. Jimmy Dean, breakfast sausage, great value. Oh, they're getting the Jimmy Dean sandwiches. Sausage, breakfast, man. Getting a lot of breakfast stuff. English muffins. Ooh, hard salami. I love hard salami. Get your minds out of the gutter. Gatorade, how much? I hope only like 1 or 2. Those Gatorades, I don't know why they cost so much more than Powerade. What ingredient is in the Gatorade that makes it that much more expensive than Powerade? I buy Powerade.
Like, yeah. Sounds like your buddy keeps working a certain area, neighborhood, keeps falling for it over and over and over. Cause like a lot of people's like, oh, it's a great offer, and let's just hop right on it and not even think about where it's going.
Well, possibly that's him in the stream there. That's Jason. That's in Tulsa. Well, he's not in Tulsa right now. He lives like 45 minutes south of Tulsa, but that's his honey hole. Up in Tulsa. I need to go back and look at the. Oh yeah, I was looking at campgrounds on there. I couldn't find any with electric. That was a while back. I was looking at campgrounds somewhere down around Tulsa, but I couldn't find any with electric on them at the campsite. I gotta have electric at my campsite because I'm that cheap. I wasn't gonna go rent a hotel room. I was gonna stay at a campsite. I got a camper shell. Come on. Get one of those. I was looking for on Amazon a couple days ago, one of those tents that you just back your truck up to, and then tarp it over the end of your truck, and utilize your truck bed or your camper shell. But I kept finding the damn tents that are your camper shell. I have a camper shell. Plus, there's got to be a lake I can go fishing in while I'm down there. Oh shit, one of these is going to Imperial. One of these will be a short drop off. Oh, Elm Garden Apartments. One of them's an apartment. I keep looking at that mobile home I found, but they said the one on it's 0.75 acres. And it's got a 3-bedroom, 1-bath mobile that they said's a total rehab. Don't go in it. It's what it said. All that driving in there stood out. They should have had this ready to go when I pulled up. Bastards. The problem I have with Grubhub here, when you accept the order here on Grubhub, that's also the same time the restaurant gets the ticket for it. So if you're sitting in the damn parking lot of the restaurant, don't bother going in or through the drive-through. Just you can go through a drive-through because that's probably going to take a while. But they just got the order, so it's not going to be ready. There's other gig tubers I saw. They say when they accept a Grubhub order, they try and do another, like an Uber Eats or a DoorDash order before they even go pick up the Grubhub because it's going to take 20 minutes for the food to get ready. Okay, there's 3 other vehicles here. Oh, he's walking back. Okay, there's 2 other vehicles still waiting to get an order that were here when I pulled up. I can't figure out why they won't let you on Uber Eats, Bud Soda. Well, there was a guy down here, this Asian guy, with a cool little Honda Civic. When I first started doing this, I saw him for months. He just disappeared. I haven't seen him in a long time, but right, we were working the same zone, but he only did DoorDash, and at the time I pretty much just primarily did Uber Eats and not DoorDash. I didn't like it, or Grubhub. I didn't like the app. But he said DoorDash was the only platform that would let him on. That's why he was only doing DoorDash.
The exception seems to be Taco Bell. They get right on that crap, at least mine. Well, yeah, all these merchants get it, like, right after you receive it if you're the initial offer. I'm an off-block driver, so maybe some things get bounced to me, but my McDonald's had, like, a 10-piece nugget meal and a double cheeseburger meal. Freaking done. In like the 2 minutes I accepted it to drive there. You gotta be careful with Grubhub. They're super picky about times. They want their crap delivered on time, but their deployment system doesn't allow it. They finally adjusted the times in my area.
Maybe they changed it. I haven't looked into Grubhub literally in months. I just know I didn't like the app. I did not like the app at all. But I think they may have changed some things on it. I haven't turned it on in a long time. I've only taken like, I don't know, 2 deliveries now. I probably took more than that. I just always keep saying I took like 2 or 4 deliveries. But I had to have taken more than that to come up with my opinion on it. Well, that and I was trying to use it with Uber Eats. And Uber Eats just kept clobbering me with much better offers. I couldn't turn them down. Uber Eats last December was awesome. Yeah, that was Bud Soda. He's a voice clipper. I'm a voice texter. I was talking about that last night out here. I just voice text everything. Sometimes it mixes up your words a bit, adds some words, takes some out, puts a whole different word in there than what you really meant. Doesn't particularly like slang a whole lot. So I try and speak a little differently when I'm on voice text. I try not to use a slang, but if slang terms you've been using pretty much your whole life, it's hard to get them out of your language. Man, I bit the tongue so bad. I don't know what that is, Bud Soda. Whatever you just sent me didn't come through. Let me back out and go back in there. Nope, it's nothing. It's like a little text box with nothing in it. Did you send me a space? Well, it's crazy back in the beginning days of voice text. Oh my gosh, it was horrible. And it like Jägermeister can actually know what you're saying now, but back then if you said Jägermeister into it, I don't. It's all kinds of weird stuff would pop up, or a lot of certain street names. Um, wouldn't recognize a lot of street names. And at first I was trying to correct that stuff, but later I just started letting it fly because it was way more funny than what I was originally saying. And then I'd follow up. I'm like, I didn't mean to say that at all. That was that voice text thing because I was driving down the road. But over the years, it has gotten a lot better. Yeah, I'm getting hungry, real hungry. I gotta pee. Okay, that car just pulled up. Why are you even? All those cars just pulled up. Why are you even talking to them? Get your ass back in there and get my order. I was asked that leaving the Snooks grocery store that I chefed at year back, like 10 years ago or better. Me and my boss both just clocked out. He's following me on the road after we pulled out of the parking lot. And he texts me, he's like, dude, are you drunk? I'm like, what are you talking about? We just both clocked out of work. It's a grocery store. We weren't drinking in there. He's like, no, man, you're swerving all over the place. I'm like, yeah, you're crazy. I'm sober as can be. What I didn't know, I'd been driving that Cherokee for so many damn years. Everything in the front end needed to be replaced. I didn't realize it until I didn't drive it for like 4 months, and the car I was driving instead got stolen from me, so I had to resurrect the Jeep. I got out driving it. That steering wheel had so much play in it. I couldn't believe it. And I'm like, no, okay, now I understand why I've been pulled over for suspicion of drinking and driving. He said that to me. I was all over the road, but I didn't realize it because I drove that Jeep for like a decade. I think this is my order. Yep, be right back. What's that? And the small one I'm going to put up here. I'll do this. Yeah, let me grab a smaller bag for the eggs. Is there anything else cold? Okay, I didn't see anything on it when I looked it up. Well, there was a mystery bag. I didn't know what was in the mystery bag. It just says bag. And I got a bag back there for the cold shit. You'll get used to me with that. good one. Yep. That dude lives in Oakville. Start this delivery. Hi, Carrie, comma. I am on my way with your Walmart order, and I will see you soon. Happy emoji. Sweet, it's spelled Carrie right. For some reason, I didn't think it would. This is gonna be a short one. The next one's the longer of the two. This is in the same zip code as the store, and it's an
Let's
Take
apartment.
Church Road, I-55 South Arnold. Arrival time on this route is similar to Jeffco Boulevard Arnold.
The highway,
In 800 feet, keep left, then turn left.
8 minutes, 3.8 miles. Okay, it's further than I thought it would be. Yay, she says. I'll just want me to get out of here. I'd scratch my head on this one. Oh, okay, I see what that is. Okay. Those directions look really weird. Because it like had me making a loop and coming back over here, but it was the highway. It was, because the highway's over here. I don't know. It was just different. Yeah, this lady right here that's in front of me. I watched her pull up. I watched her check in and put her phone back down. So she's another one that does not call. I try and catch people right when I see them pull up. I've been watching them, and I see them check in via the app, and that's it. So I'm one of the rare ones here that actually call. I'm also one of the rare ones that actually have them put the cold stuff in a cold bag. I've heard that from several of the workers
Keep
here.
left, then turn left on Michigan Avenue.
Not just this one, at multiple locations. Now I'm like the only one that sorts this shit out.
Turn left on Michigan Avenue.
So it would be quicker to go. Well, I guess it would be quicker to go that way. See Arnold Police Department over
In
there.
900 feet, turn right on Church Road.
I'd sure like to talk to the Arnold Police Department and still see if they have something of mine in evidence. It's my samurai sword, my short sword. I still have the long sword. But they took it for evidence because somebody tried stealing it from my house and they wanted to fingerprint it or something. And that was the sharper of the two. They're just decorative ones. They're not like
Turn
legit.
right on Church Road.
They're not like real katanas. They look like it, but they're not. Oh man, that sucks me. Well, you remember when I was flipping out because that damn DoorDash wouldn't scan IDs for nothing. Also, I'm now using DoorDash again. I've scanned a couple IDs.
In a
The
quarter
one that
of a
wouldn't
mile,
scan,
turn right on Old LeMay
figured out
Ferry
why
Road.
it wouldn't scan because I'm so used to Instacart and Shipt and the other apps. You scan the back. The DoorDash, you scan the front. So that second time I scanned a DoorDash ID, I realized it said scan the front. But out of habit,
Right on Old LeMay
I'm
Ferry Road.
just scanning the back of the damn thing. DoorDash doesn't like that. Why, I
In
don't
900
know.
feet, turn right on Missouri 141 South.
Because all the info you need is in that barcode. Or all the info it needs. I look at it, I just see a barcode. It means nothing to me. But no, my Uber's always scanned it. One of them I had a problem with one time. The guy who had an out-of-state ID. I don't remember what. I think that was Instacart. And somehow it just all of a sudden, boom, it went
Turn
through.
right on Missouri
And
141
was
South.
ready for a signature. And I really don't know what I did because it wasn't taking the scan. But I got credit for the
In a quarter
delivery.
of a mile,
I-
use the right lane to turn right to I-55 South, Cape Girardeau.
I got credit for the delivery and nobody ever bitched, so. And the guy was more like my age, maybe even older, so I know damn well he was old enough. in an apartment. I did notice.
I-55 South, Cape Girardeau.
I did notice a couple times when I scanned the DoorDash ID back before I quit doing them, the information was already there. It was saved from they'd ordered before. Oh, you do on Uber? See, I did some Uber with liquor on it not too long ago, and I don't remember if I scanned the barcode or. I assume I probably did because I'm so used to. I delivered a lot of liquor with Instacart.
Take exit 190, Richardson Road.
I'd say damn near 50% of my Instacart orders had booze on them of some sort. No tobacco products, just booze. Whether it be beer, those damn seltzer drinks, things, hard seltzers, or wine. I delivered wine several times.
In 1,000 feet, use the right lane to exit right.
Oh, damn it, what was that?
Yeah, Minnie.
Exit right to exit 190, Richardson Road, Vogel Road.
Yeah, I'll listen to that in a minute. I'm getting off the highway here. I don't know. Okay, I'm making a left. Oh. It's too. Damn it, this sucks. The second best place for my fountain soda is right down here. However, I'm not going to drink a bunch of soda this late at night. I already have a hard enough time sleeping. Where do I go here, lady? Good. Go on, blow past me. I don't care. I think I got to go straight and then make a left. Yeah, that's what I got to do. Yeah, okay, just double checking. Yeah, the Mobile on the run down here has good soda.
In 900 feet, turn left on West Outer Road.
I can't remember what I said, but voice to text sucks. This usually works really well. I don't know why it's not right now. Yeah, many drivers are lazy, dude. And incompetent. In the Spark app, and they'll send you texts repeatedly about use proper holding bags. Really, they need to put up a link to Walmart.com and have one they buy in bulk on sale. Like, you know, the ones from Walmart or Sam's aren't the greatest, but they'll work. You know what I mean? They're not catering bags. I think Sam's technically sells a catering bag, but it's kind of crappy.
Turn left on West Outer Road.
Better than what these drivers do. They don't do anything. It's looking for the 20-minute trip. You know what I mean?
The funny thing is, man, when I was trying to watch some Instacart stuff a while back, it's been a while now, this lady that does Instacart refuses.
I'm not kidding. I have some of the loaders get kind of annoyed with me, and they can't just throw the shit in. Because I'm very picky about how I organize it.
Yes, me too.
I'm like, hey, just hand it to me. I'll deal with it.
Speaking of that, I hope I put a label on something in the back seat. Yeah, this lady I watched, I don't think I subscribed to her because I thought she was an idiot.
In a quarter of a mile.
She refuses to spend the extra money on an insulated bag. So you know those cheap thin, they're like thicker plastic than a regular grocery bag. They're like $1 or $2. That's what she uses. She refuses to buy a heavier duty insulated bag because they're just too expensive. I'm like, you can get one at Costco for $9. Well, I think they're $10 now. They're good bags. They hold quite a bit, and you turn them on or put them flat on their side. I can put a pizza in there. That's what when I first started doing this, I was using my Costco bags. I have 2 of them for my own personal shopping. But what she did, she would put this stuff, and she puts everything in her trunk. But the seat on the back right, the back passenger, she puts that forward so the AC air blows into the trunk. Keep things chilled.
You've arrived at your destination.
I'm like, that won't work. I can't see an address on any of these buildings. According to the app, it's this last one up here at the top. This is what's one thing that sucks about this stuff is night deliveries to apartments, daytime, especially It's the apps, man, because they're all this Spark app at night is bright ass white. I can almost see that. And the if the address is in front of the further closer to you than the porch lights, it silhouettes it to where you can barely see it. I'm sure y'all know what I'm talking about. This is it. I have arrived. Yeah, I'm sure he put a label on the bags because I told him I was there earlier and I didn't. There was no labels. I found one label on one bag. Thankfully, it was the first drop off, and that was my bad because I wasn't paying attention. I'm just gonna slap my hazards on right here. But as long as I had one, I was fine. But I didn't know which order was which, and luckily it was the first order. Had it on there. I'll be right back. I'm gonna drop this off. I gotta figure out which one it is though. Got it. 244. Yep, because it's not on the door. I know I got one on the back. I could have swore he put a label on here. Oh my gosh. After we just had that discussion. I thought I grabbed one. You son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. No label. We just talked about it. Yep, it's the one in the back seat. How did that even, how's that possible? Me and that guy just talked about it. Where's my other handle? Oh, I hate these bags that only, this is full of pears or something. There's no handhold. Fucking shit. There it is. Good enough. Oh, yes, sir.
Roy Brown.
Let me check. Gary Brown.
Gary Brown.
Yeah. You can. Let's see. I got your eggs in here. I was trying to find it. He didn't put the barcode on me, so I got to bypass that. That's your bread.
Okay.
That one hole goes through all of them. Yeah, luckily I knew I grabbed a label for the back, and me and the driver just had that discussion. Oh, it is. I did. I put it on the egg so I wouldn't forget them.
Okay.
Oh, I need to scan that.
Yeah.
That works better than me bypassing it.
Yes.
That's the eggs. And then I got your trash bags.
Okay.
Got it?
Yeah.
All right. I thank you.
Thank you.
You bet. You have a great evening.
You too.
Thanks for saving me a trip up the steps. Oh, that's good. Have a good night. I did put a label on. I did it. I put it on the egg, so I knew. How I didn't remember that. That was like 10 minutes ago. Who remembers 10 minutes ago? Hand it to the customer. You know what sucks? When you hand it to the customer, you still got to take a picture. Which, normally I'm at the front door. It's not a big deal. I just take a picture of the front door or something, but... Or I get half the bags because they've already started carrying them inside. Because that happens. Hi, Misty. I am on my way with your Walmart order, comma. I will see you soon. Happy emoji. It's spelled Misty correctly. Play Misty for me. Oh shit, Digimo Nomad in the
All
house.
set, let's go. In 300 feet, turn left on Elm Drive.
Shut up and let me go. I don't know what. I can barely hear the music that plays on this that I have playing on the stream, but I hear little sounds here and there, and it always makes me
Turn left
triggers
on Elm Drive.
triggers another song in my head, and something on here makes me think of the Teen Tings. Shut up and let me go. Oh shit, there's a car coming.
In 400 feet, turn right on West Outer Road.
Well, I'm going down the West Outer Road. Opposite direction from the bathroom.
Turn right on West Outer Road.
I was about to make a left and go up this mobile on the run and use the bathroom real quick, but I'll be tempted to grab one of those delicious sodas. You're very welcome.
You're not kidding. I have some of the loaders get kind of annoying with me.
Oh, I already heard that one. Music City Gig Hustler in the hizzy.
In 2.3 miles, turn right on Seckman Road.
Oh, you got them pads and rotors? Then you should have called me, man. Wait, you're way to hell over in in Illinois somewhere, like by O'Fallon. That's a long drive for me. No longer than what I do when I'm driving around doing this stuff, but is that S&J? That is S&J. I totally forgot. S&J Frozen Custards. I'm about to get done here. This might be my last order because I'm hungry. Actually, I think O'Fallon's further than O'Fallon, Illinois. If you hear somebody say O'Fallon, that's the O'Fallon that's in Missouri. That's out towards my parents' house. That's maybe a little over halfway to my parents' house. The road people usually do like 65 on. I got a knucklehead up here doing 45 and a 50. Oh, there is a stop sign here. I'll give him a little slack. Belleville. We call that Bell Vegas. Well, that's what people who live in Belleville call it, Bell Vegas. I had a girl work bartending for me. I asked where she lived when I was interviewing her, and she said Bell Vegas. I'm like, I've never heard of that. Where is that at? She's like, in Illinois. I'm like, is it far? I've never heard of it. It was Belleville. Now, since then, I've heard it several times, but that was years ago. I used to get off at a Belleville exit, make a right, and then go up, make a right, and end up in Centerville, Illinois when I worked at a strip club bartending back in '93. I don't recommend that area. Stay away from Centerville unless you just stay away from Centerville or Brooklyn. Don't go to Brooklyn either. More strip clubs in Brooklyn. Stay away from Washington Park. That's kind of part of East St. Louis. They got strip clubs in Washington Park too. Just stay away from it in general though.
In half a mile,
I can't think of some of those little areas that definitely are must avoid areas for your safety. I bet all the party buses, the drivers for party buses know. One of these days, I'm gonna go down to the Rendezvous in Memphis and get me some damn ribs. Oh gosh, I hope it's not too far now. Okay, it's not. I'm 2.1 miles away.
Turn right on Segment Road.
Because I got too many cars ahead of me going down this road. I'm about to have one more. I can cruise down this road, but I get people that don't cruise down this road and they drive real slow. It says 35, but you can do like 60 on it.
In 1.3 miles. Turn left on Windmill Road.
Well, in the daytime at least. I don't know. I haven't driven this road in the dark in probably ever. I don't know. She got some other stuff to buy it in the first place. Oh, that was way back when lenders were within my ex-wife's financing for a $275. Yeah, I had to actually have one of those home warranties at work. I don't know how those work, but yeah, she abandoned that idea, thinking she's like, well, my mortgage guy said I could get it. He approved. I'm pre-qualified for it.
Turn left.
She was guaranteed funding for $275,000 more if she would have pushed it. She had really good credit, but she could have never afforded it. Yeah, I went out. That was when we were just dating. I went out and looked at so many houses with her,
Turn left on Windmill Road.
and then found that out. And I'm like, oh my god, because I'm like, these houses you're looking at, I think are too expensive.
Turn right on Windmill Forest Drive.
She just thought I was being cheap. What is that coming? Oh, that's Bud Soda. I heard something else though. Did the customer text me? No. Oh man, if you ordered something from China, oh dear Lord, dude, it's gonna take like a month or two. Need to stay. Was that eBay order? Because I use Prime, Amazon Prime. I don't get screwed like that anymore. I ordered 3 or 4 different things. Well, phone charger was one. So I'm like, once I figured it out, I'm like, oh shit. And they even ask you not to complain if it takes too long or if it's lost at sea. They please don't leave us bad feedback. Well, if you lose my frickin' product, my merchandise, I'm gonna complain. But I ordered another charger. I went over that up and down. I ordered Prime account and got everything. Yeah, if it's coming from China, I'm gonna from a month, 2 months, 6 months, or never getting it. Made that mistake. I did end up getting in the end. I always got everything. It just took a while. That's why a lot of these like these
You've arrived at your destination.
drop shipping businesses, people starting, they're using Alibaba. That's out of China. That's not it. I'm not gonna order something that's gonna take 3 months to get when I can order it from Amazon for probably cheaper. I'm gonna have to turn around because I can't. Oh, that's it right there. They got a lot of dogs. They're already barking at me and I'm not even parked. You hear them dogs? Oh, I don't know if I'm in the grass on the other side or not. This is good enough. This kind of smells like incense burning. I have arrived. Alright, be right back. Oh, I don't order anything from those. I thought about starting one of those companies though. More on that in a moment. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, there's Wish, there's Geek.com. I don't know how many of them there are now. There were more. I think they faded away. But I figured there had to be some money in a company like that. All these little ones wouldn't be popping up. I can only think of Geek and Wish. But they're basically the same thing. All that stuff, everything comes from China. Shipped from China. It's dirt ass cheap product. Quality's terrible. That was Uber. Yeah, quality's terrible. Now let me see. I don't know if I was caught up on Bud Soda's text.
They put the light right over at a couple of apartments there. They put the light right over the addresses.
Oh.
Problem is, half nobody freaking turned their porch light on. It's like, really? You know, I'm delivering to you and I need to see it. But I had that lady earlier who was just, every demographic checked off.
I don't know how to get the hell out of this subdivision. Okay, it logged me off. That's why I'm not getting an order. I don't know if I came in this way or not. Damn GPSs, I can't stress enough how lost they can get you. Because you just don't pay attention when you're going somewhere. Even though you're paying attention how to get there, you're really not paying attention. And I don't remember driving this long on this street. Oh, no, it's the right way. I gotta make a right down here. And I've got to pee. There's not really a gas station around here. I need a cigarette. How late is Little Caesars on Loughborough open tonight?
Little Caesars Pizza is open from 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. on Saturday.
Fuckers. They used to be open to 11 every night. Well, there's another Little Caesars I looked into last night. Actually a little closer to my house. It's more of a pain in the ass to get to, because I got to zigzag through the city to get there or get back home. Whereas the one I was trying to order from is right on the highway, right off the highway. They weren't open at all yesterday on a Friday. This road doesn't look right. Maybe I'm not on the right road. I don't know. I barely know this road in the daytime, let alone at night. And there's deer. I don't think I'm on the right road. And good luck trying to find a street sign right now. I know I made a left onto that road, but there was a turn lane. Well, it tells me what the side street is, but not the damn one I'm on. That's what I need to know. Shit, hang on, there's an order here. Where's the Arnold store? Show me the Arnold store. Fenton. Oh, it's only $12. This is not the right road. I'd almost bet money on it. But my grandpa always said, if you can't afford to lose, then don't bet. I never can afford to lose my money. I don't like to lose my money. I work hard for my money. But not as hard as I used to. Gotta admit, the gig life is a lot easier than shit I've done in the past. And I can't put this bright ass screen in my face. Yeah, without the Spark app on, you wouldn't even be able to hardly see me. Here, look. There, I'm over on my text thing. I just went dark. Oh, yeah, definitely not the right way. This is a dead end. Where the hell am I? I could almost just get out and pee in the middle of the road here, and I don't think anybody would notice. I can't see the road down there. That's a really, really big drop off on the right. Oh yeah. Like I see trunks from trees coming up from down on the right, and I can't even see how far down the bottom of the trunk is to the ground. Pretty sure I was going the wrong way. I was hoping to get a. Oh, I'm definitely not going back to the High Ridge. I'm not going back to the High Ridge Walmart right now. Fuck no. I wouldn't take that one anyway. Arnold, give me an Arnold order that's good and I'll take it. Because I haven't a clue where I am. Not a damn clue. Hang on. Arnold Walmart.
Alright, Walmart Supercenter. Let's go. Let's take I-55 North Arnold. Arrival time on this route is similar to Prairie Hollow, Old LeMay Ferry Road Arnold. In 1.1 miles. Turn right on Seckman Road.
That's the road I'm fucking looking for. I'm passing that side street. That's the only street sign I saw, but it only tells me the side street, not the damn main street that I'm on. I never really delivered in Arnold much. I worked for the one time, that was it. And then they weren't busy. I didn't take many deliveries. They weren't nearly as busy as we were right down over in Fenton. I went out to their Manchester location and helped them out one night and delivered. I took one delivery in like 4 hours. I'm like, don't ever send me out there again, because I mean, granted it's nice to be slow and not do anything, but I made my money off my deliveries. So I didn't make shit. I made my like $10 bank and tips off of one delivery and a delivery charge of $2 off of that one delivery. So I didn't make shit. I made like 15 bucks or something. That's where I came out. I'm passing up where I came out now. You guys can't even see what I'm talking about.
In 1,000 feet.
So I should have made a
turn
left?
right.
Yeah, I came out of that neighborhood a different way than I went in. Totally different. Totally. Like, oh my God. Gag me with a spoon. I got some Valley Girl talk coming out of me now. Okay. This is Seckman. Totally weird way to get for me to get to Seckman.
In 1.3 miles. Turn right on Outer Road.
Put my low beams on. This was not the road that I drove on to get down into that house in the first place. I don't think it is. I'll know when I get up here to the four-way, or to the stop sign. Oh, maybe it is. Let me get back over here to the app. The High Ridge order is still there. It's 2538, 10.1 miles for 2 orders, but man, that's a long drive to get there from here. Damn, I can't see shit when you're around a well-lit area, but boy, when you're out where it's just dark.
In 1,000 feet, turn right.
Instacart doesn't have a dark mode either. I don't know if Ship does. Okay, I was gonna say it should have me make a right. I'm closer to the. I gotta go south to get to
Turn
north.
right on Outer Road.
I gotta go south to get going north faster. Got a buddy and his wife that bowls right up here. They need to come out and run into them some night. My temp's reading 69 degrees, but I'll tell you, I can still feel that humidity in there. Oh, beautiful. I didn't expect a gas station right there. That's where I'm going. Oh my goodness. That is a beautiful sight. It's not a very old gas station either. There didn't used to be a gas station here. I totally forgot they built this. With a drive-through? Wait. Huh? A Petromart with a drive-through? What restaurant they got here? I shit you not, there's a drive-through over there. I saw, what? I'll be right back. I've got to use the little soldier's room right quick. The High Ridge order went up $1. But nothing else for me here. I'll be right back. She was pretty smoking. I was going to the bathroom. That's a Jack in the Box. I don't see a sign anywhere out here for Jack in the Box. Anywhere. It's a Jack in the Box, so you can get to it from inside the store. Inside the gas station. Yeah, Jonathan, I still got Spark on. I'm gonna head north, but look at this girl that's gonna come out of here in a second. I wonder what she's buying. Is she over 21? Is she buying some booze? There you go. Just sightseeing. Yeah, I'm gonna head north. We're going on, you know what? I really should, I'll see. It's not gonna be that crazy. It's too late. I was gonna say I should wait a second because it's almost 20 after. But I honestly haven't been seeing big 20 after drops this late at night. There's only 3 orders in here. 3 different stores. The Fenton store, it's 1 order for 5.3 miles, but it's only $12.83. And the other 2 just expired, so they're going to repopulate in a sec. Yeah, I just have the Fenton store on here right now for $12.83. We ain't doing that one. Yeah, this is what's called the Peebly exit here. I'm sorry, Imperial exit. You don't want to go straight ahead where you see that cop and speed. It's always been like that. Don't speed in Peebly. I mean, Imperial. Well, Peebly either. Peebly's another bad one. Don't speed there. Yep, those same 2 orders just popped back up, but it's $9.19. Let's see. I got the next exit's Arnold. Still just those 3 orders. I'm refreshing. Yeah, I like when like I got these 8 different Walmarts in my zone. I like that they all pop up. But if they give you one that pops up in your screen and you're 25 minutes from that store, I think they gotta know that. Wait, something different popped up. Oh no, I was wrong. I thought there was a 4th order. But yeah, when they know that you're further away, they should adjust that pickup time, or not count it against you for being late. Refreshed. Nothing new popped up. Something came up. Same Maplewood order. It keeps popping up for $20.43. 2 orders, 6.5 miles. I'd probably take that if I was all the way over there, depending on where it's dropping off. If it's going the right direction. But it is 20 after, and I'm not seeing a squat new pop up. And I'm not going to worry about food apps out here right now. Not this far out. I mean, I'm more than likely would get some food orders in Arnold, but not getting me all the way to where I want to be. Come on. Eggs, I take that back. The next exit is not Arnold. Well, actually, you can get to Arnold from this next exit, but it's ideally not the right exit to get off of. Off at the go to Arnold. Is that a minivan? So I saw a Honda Odyssey on a TikTok video today. Black, gold trim, tan interior. It was called Vans Am, like a Trans Am, but a Vans Am, and it was all decked out like Smokey and the Bandit. It had the Firebird on the hood. They had the wheels just like or look very similar to the Trans Am from the Bandit. I can't remember what it said on the side. I was just like, that's actually pretty cool. I'm an old Smokey and the Bandit fan, though. I'm not a fan of gold accents, though. I prefer like white gold or platinum accents. Nothing. The same 3 crappy orders that I'm nowhere near any of them. None of them are paying well enough to get me to go to those areas either. Somebody took the High Ridge order that was up. Oh, that's what's missing. Now I'm back to just the Fenton order for $12.83. But as I'm heading towards South County, that is the sound of money. That's the sound of Uber Eats coming on. My Uber Eats. My hand's getting cramped. What do we got? Taco Bell Jeffco, 7.4 miles north. That was an Arnold order. I'm passing the exit right now, though. If it would have been oh shit. Oh no, it's 12.2 miles. Never mind. It's under $1 a mile. I'm still trying to work this part because I'm heading towards South County, and I got that easy one last night the same way at $25 and something, like 3 point whatever miles, right in the neighborhood. And I think it was around this time. It was before 10 o'clock. Oh my gosh, a 16-mile Jack in the Box. That is going to the city. It's only $8.78, and that Jack in the Box is way the hell out of my way. It's my childhood Jack in the Box, up by where I lived forever here in St. Louis. I like that. Well, I used to like that Jack in the Box. It was even a Monterey Jack's there for a while when they changed their name to Monterey Jack's with their seared and seasoned burgers. Some of y'all may not remember that. I still can't get over some of the Jack in the Boxes that I've seen have closed that were so busy. They were always busy. It's up and closed. Compliments of the COVID lockdowns. What's really sad is a lot of good places that did close down that like your more mom and pop places, not the big chains. Because Jack in the Box probably still owns that property. They can, once things get better, they can easily open it back up as a Jack in the Box. Oh, damn it, why's I gotta be going the wrong direction? Freddy's Frozen Custards and Steak Burgers. 857, it's 9 miles, but I'm pretty far from it. Come on, give me a South County Spark order. You got a dual stack? Right on, man. 7-Eleven Union? Where's it going? Oh, it's right by it. Yeah, I'll take this one. That's a 7-Eleven order from Uber I just picked up. It's like $9.53. It's not really out of my way very much. You'll see. It's going to be like a half-mile drop-off from the actual 7-Eleven. All I got to do is jump off the highway, make a left, drive a quarter mile. I'm there. Drop it off and drive back down and get on the highway. I would have rather it have been a higher paying one, but this 7-Eleven I've actually gotten some really good orders out of. I know when I first started doing this shit, man, the 7-Eleven orders were absolutely ridiculous. Like $3 and $4, wanting you to drive like 10 miles. People, I don't know if you're watching the traffic there. People driving like fools. This person up here to the left, I watched them get on the highway with no headlights on. No tail lights, no. They've got like, I think their fog lights are on. I don't tell anybody they don't have their headlights on. That's an old lady. She probably doesn't know she has no tail lights. That is her headlights on. Yeah, the woman has no tail lights. I don't know if those are her headlights or they're just the halo around the headlights. Now, there used to be a thing here in the city, or in St. Louis, a gang thing. If you tried to warn somebody that their headlights weren't on, they'd turn around and come and shoot your ass. So, I don't warn people. Yeah, that was an old couple. I don't think I wish I could have seen her putting on the brakes. See if she at least had brake lights, but there are no tail lights. That's something that's cool in some cities now, or some area states. I don't know who's doing it. I mentioned on here one time before, but if you get pulled over for a headlight or tail light or something being out, they give you a check for $200 to fix your shit. Somehow, I don't know how that works, but they're not going to write you a ticket. They pull you over and give you, like I said, they give you somehow $200 to fix your headlights, taillights, whatever the case may be. I'm like, that's really cool. Because I'll tell you, here in St. Louis, you can drive 3 years on expired tags, never get pulled over. But by God, you have a headlight or a taillight out, they'll get you. Doesn't quite make a whole lot of sense to me, but that's just how it is.
In 2 miles, take right exit 201A onto Bayless Avenue.
Hell, I drove 4 years on plates that were out of state, expired for like 12 years, and were never registered to my vehicle. And I never once got pulled over. I also didn't leave the city very often. If I would have came out here to the county, I would have gotten pulled over. Oh yeah, my ex-wife didn't have the snow cone stand open today either. I figured if she didn't have it open at 4 o'clock, she didn't have it open all day.
In 1 mile, take right exit.
My cousin told me
201A onto
Tuesday
Bayless
it just
Avenue.
went by there to try and get a snow cone, and it wasn't open. I'm like, yeah, the kids went back to school, so you got to deal with my ex-wife now. And she's a slacker.
In a half mile, take right exit 201A onto Bayless Avenue using the upcoming
Unfortunately, I'm on Uber Eats. I can't turn her off. I know where I'm going. Yeah, I got on Uber Eats, the actual app last night where you order stuff from. Man, to order a pizza from the very few places that were open,
Right
good
lane,
lord.
Right exit 201A onto Bayless Avenue, then keep left onto Bayless Avenue.
Expensive. I know that
Using the left lane, keep left
ingredient
onto Bayless
prices
Avenue,
has
then
went
make a
up.
left turn on Bayless Avenue.
But like the place my buddy runs, I got a pizza from the other night. 3 years ago, the same pizza would have cost me $8. The exact same pizza, $8. And I paid $19.75 or $19.78 or something like that for it. Plus, I tipped him like $3. Well, I didn't tip him. I tipped the people that made the pizza like $3. But yeah, that exact same pizza. Oh yeah, keep flying like that through Bellavilla, you dumbass. You're gonna get a ticket. They pull you over for doing 36 and a 35. This will probably be beer. I did a $17 order out here. I was on my way up to
Then
Costco.
make a left turn on Union Road.
Got the
using
order
the
right
upcoming
before I
left
got to
lane.
the exit for 17 something. It was just like Red Bulls. It was just energy drinks.
Using the left lane,
Going
make
up
a
to
left turn on Union Road and then merge left 2 lanes.
It was going right up to the area I was heading to, so I'm like, hell yeah, I'll take that. I was going up to Costco for Instacart. But I often sometimes would hit Uber Eats, not from my neighborhood, but after I get on the highway and I'm kind of leaving the city, I'll flip on Uber Eats. I just turned it on and got that order. Yeah, I wish the app would know stuff like that, Jonathan, but it doesn't. Put a shirt on, dude. Fucking Hoosier. Okay, let's see what I'm picking up now because I never even looked. I thumbed them up because I'll probably have the order ready. It does not tell me what I'm picking up. Sometimes it does that. Oh, that's the Bellavilla cop right there that just went in. Okay, well that guy got away with speeding through there. Or if that's the same one yep, that's the same one I see here. For years I've seen this same cop in here. He comes in and does scratchers. Instead of pulling people over, so that's cool. There's more than one cop up there though, I guarantee it. I'll be right back.
not really. There's been days in my market where I take fully boosted $6 orders. Just all of us declining, there's plenty to go around. And that's why I said 11 and 6, 11, 5, 11, and 5, 6, and 11. Because it's still profitable enough for someone who's part-time. But I'm taking even more profitable ones as a full-timer.
Yeah, she was in the middle of counting a drawer down. I didn't want to interrupt her.
Howerton Drive.
And she's old and crabby looking, and I don't think she had her false teeth in. Well, I don't think she ever has false teeth in. I am on my way with your Budweiser. — 1 mile. That's further than I thought it would be. Check for sobriety. Union, which way? Is that Spring? Okay, I know where I'm going. Damn. Starting to see these homeless people with the backpacks. Even up here, you used to not see them up this far north from the city. I love living in the city. If you ever hear me say that, I love living in the city. That's a song by a band called Fear. Have a beer with fear. All I want is more beer, more beer. No, they got a song called I Love Living in the City.
In a half mile, make a right turn on Spring Drive.
Oh, thank God. That was my response. I am on my way with your Budweiser. Oh, thank God. There's like 4 tall boys. I don't know why.
In a quarter mile, make a right turn on Spring Drive using the upcoming right lane.
If you're going to be sitting at home, buy a freaking 12-pack or 30-pack. It's cheaper than buying all these like 4 or 5 tall boys, I would think. I don't think, I know, because I don't think beer prices have changed that much since I got out of the bar business.
Using the right lane, make a right turn on Spring Drive.
Almost there. Just make sure you have your ID handy because the app makes me scan it. Shit. Is that... I think I just saw a bunch of totes sitting out of somebody's trash. Exactly what I need. Usually after somebody moves in or something in my neighborhood or in these city streets.
Make a left turn on Howerton Drive.
That was a double for 642. I don't know if it's a stack double or not, but anything times 2 for 642, I don't take. But no, people move in and then they use those like Rubbermaid or Sterilite totes from Walmart, and then they just throw them out the dumpster when they're done with them. But most of them don't have lids, which drives me nuts. But I don't need lids for what I want to use them for. It's gonna be on the
Drop off on the right.
Right hand side. Oh yeah, I don't need to close this app. Nope, can't take that one. Oh shit, he's running out here. He really wants his beer. Oh, come on, leave me alone. What's happening? You sound it's like run out like. All right, and there we go. I just got a delivery going to my neighborhood. It's like 11 miles, and I got a $5 cash tip from this guy right here. He said he got turned down twice. 2 other people wouldn't pick it up. I'm like, are you kidding me? This is easy money here, right around the freaking corner. Yeah, it was John C. I told when I told her she's like, what's the name? I go, John Cena. Dun, 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 dun. Started waving my hand in my face. She's like, I thought I was a maniac. Because I saw the last name was John C. He said he was just being silly with that response. Because he was thrilled, though, because somebody finally picked it up. Yeah, this is Clementine's Naughty and Nice ice cream that I accepted an order for.
Make a right turn on Spring Drive.
I'm 4.2 miles from it, and then it's going to be right near my house for the drop-off. Then I got to figure out something to eat, because I don't want to make anything that's in my house, damn it. And I'm thinking some rallies, maybe. I want a freaking
In a quarter mile,
pizza.
make a left turn on Union Road.
But unfortunately, there's nothing open late enough for what I want to get. I was actually looking at a 7-Eleven menu last night on Uber Eats. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if those were totes. No, those aren't totes. Those are ottomans. In the dark, going the other way, damn it, they look like totes. I saw what I wanted to see. Let me see what I got here. I'm jonesing, dude. I didn't see that. That's some funny shit. That guy was funny. Wait, hang on. Where does this want me to go? Does it want me to go to the highway down here? Oh no, it's okay. It's taking me straight down into the city this way. I see. Okay, yeah, I know why. There is no way I can get there by the highway. Not really. The highway would actually take me out of my way.
Just ask for it, man.
Oh, never mind. I already heard that one. So I make like $24. No, I make about $29 on Uber Eats on my way home. And I know I made over 100 on frickin' Spark, which I haven't went back to that. It's probably turned me off because it's after 10. Oh, it's not after 10. Damn it! I'm trying to get to the damn Spark app, and it keeps bringing up my text app. Although the one order left that's in Fenton that was $11.83 forever went up to $12.83. It's probably still not going to get picked up because the app shuts off in 10 minutes. At least mine does. I can't ever get it to work past 10 o'clock. Dun, 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 dun. I played that at the Blarney Stone on the jukebox the other night when I was there Tuesday night after I left the bowling alley, because my buddy Timmy, that was my server, before he worked there, he'd have a bowling night and his whole bowling team would come down there and they'd be just shit-faced. And that was one of his songs he'd play all the time on the jukebox. Well, that's what I was looking at, man. I was looking at that pizza last night, but I was thinking it's probably not a whole lot better than a frozen pizza. And it was like $8 before any fees. I haven't had it, so I don't know. It looks all right. I see him sitting there, those take and bakes. Yeah, I really highly doubt. Oh, I found out when my ex-grandma-in-law that I delivered right on our street the other night from the same 7-Eleven when I delivered Budweiser the other night, a 30-pack or something. I'm like, I didn't know if she was still alive. I still don't know if she's dead or alive, but it's my ex-wife's cousin Stephanie that, her family lives in that house now, because I remember saying I don't think those look like her cars, because I don't think she drove. And if she is alive, she's got to be over 100 years old. Loughborough. Oh yeah, I'm in the wrong lane. At one time I wasn't in the wrong lane, but I am now. Be 2 lanes going each direction with a. Yeah, and I saw the pizza boxes sitting there, so they actually put it in a proper box. Not like those take and bake ones you see at like Walmart with the big window in the top of the box. That doesn't help insulate
In a
it.
quarter-mile, make a left turn on Loughborough Avenue using the upcoming left lane.
Oh yeah, Pizza Hut came up last night on the Uber Eats too. Well, this one is I've turned down deliveries because I really don't know how late they're open. I don't know if it's messing with me or not. It's some kind of wood-fired pizza. Their prices didn't seem too terribly bad, but it didn't tell you the size of the pizza.
Using the left lane, make a left turn
Like
on Loughborough Avenue.
$13.99 for a 3-topping pizza. That doesn't sound bad, but if it's only a 10-inch pizza, forget about it. Forget about it. Capiche? Yeah, I thought about Pizza Hut because I'm driving right by one. An employee at this, I'm sure he's not employed there anymore. Some guy waited forever for his pizza to be delivered. Finally, he came up here and got himself. And the dude inside, I guess the customer was rude with him, came out and stabbed him in the parking lot.
In a quarter-mile, keep right to stay on Loughborough
Like,
Avenue.
that's great. That was before I was doing gig work. I was still working at it. I was either working at AutoZone still, or it was when I was on my little 5-month sabbatical between AutoZone and doing this work.
Keep right to stay on Loughborough Avenue.
Oh no, I gotta go straight. God damn it. Stupid light. I almost want to make a right, go up, make a U-turn, and come back down. This light sucks. I'm right by Pedro's Papa John's here that he likes. I don't know, I've had... Usually on orders I pick up, I've had decent issues, or decent results, but it's all the orders I see popping up from that Papa John's that I know they're manipulating the tip on and taking it from us, or they're just downright sending us all the orders they don't want. And you know that's the one I saw the guy take an order away because it was too good to go to a DoorDash driver. That ticked me off. They look busy. They're always busy. Even with the assistance of DoorDash and even some orders through Uber Eats, they can't keep up with orders there.
Just ahead, make a right turn on Mackland Avenue.
And that's another thing. Orders I've taken from Uber Eats out of there usually pay pretty freaking good.
Make a right turn on Mackland Avenue.
That's why I can't believe that the DoorDash orders are that much worse. I mean, I do get some lowball Papa John's out of there on Uber Eats, but the lowballs are like $6 or $7 at least. I don't see any
In 1 mile, make a left turn.
I don't see any coming in for like, $3, $4. Where I see orders coming out of there for $2.25 and $2.75 on DoorDash. I'm gonna do an experiment one of these nights, or one of these days, or early evening, dinner rush. I don't know when. Maybe late night, after I've already made decent money in the day. Yeah, maybe I'll be something more like that. After I've already made decent money in the day, do nothing but Papa John's. Every Papa John's order out of that Papa John's under 2 miles. I got to keep it under 2 miles because even 2 miles can get me in a kind of a rough area from right where that one is, but not too bad. No matter what it comes in, whatever it comes in on the app, take every one, see how much I make and how quickly. Just out of that Papa John's. I mean, they're that busy. that they could probably keep me busy. I turned out so many orders from there when I got the DoorDash on down here. It's crazy. It's crazy. Speaking of DoorDash. Come on, fire up, DoorDash. I probably got an update or something. Oh, shit. That was the wrong button to hit. Oh, it's on this road. Wait, it's telling me to make a left up here? No, I thought it was on this road. This place will probably be busy. Boom, first order, 525, Papa John's, 3 miles from that Papa John's. That's too small. I flipped on DoorDash. Just kind of funny, the very first order was that Papa John's. Damn it. Let me get to this damn delivery. St. Louis Pizza and Wings, 1.1 mile. I'll accept this. 925. This is an unheard of order right here. Oh, and here's stacking, by the way.
300 feet, turn
Oh,
left onto
shit.
Itasca Street.
I can't.
Turn left onto Itasca Street.
Oh, you know what? I can take that. Ah, man. I'm not far from. I'm not far from the.
In 600 feet, turn left onto Nottingham Avenue.
Ah, shit. That Pizza and Wings. I think I'm gonna have to go take the Pizza and Wings before I
Turn
drop
left
this other
onto
food off.
Nottingham Avenue.
I just hope the Pizza and Wings is
Make
ready.
a left turn, then pick up on the left.
Shit. They got construction and shit going on here. I have nowhere to park. Oh, yeah, I can park right here. I'll be right back. I gotta grab this order real quick. Yeah, because
600 feet, turn left onto Devonshire Avenue.
this other order is this order I'm picking up here is going to my house, basically. Be right back. Okay, this is how I've done this before. So this is an Uber Eats order. I did not confirm that I picked up the order yet. And I'm gonna go pick up the DoorDash order now and knock that out. I hope to God the restaurant, because I'm only 2 minutes from the restaurant, I'm just really, really hoping they've got the damn order ready. And I think it thinks I'm going the opposite direction. It's gonna know real quick that I'm not. Get out of my way. This is they had a big sinkhole here, like literally like it swallowed cars. Right down here on the left. Oh shit, I got it on.
In 500
See all
feet,
that?
turn left onto Devonshire Avenue.
See all that shit blocked off? They got metal plates all over the place. Yeah, they've got. Oh, they yeah
Turn left onto
they did a
Devonshire
temporary
Avenue, then
fix,
turn
and now
left
they're
onto Wary Avenue.
digging up their temporary fix. Yeah, that's killing the Max business though. The bar that's right here. Sisters sandwiches, the ones that like threw a fit because I wasn't wearing a freaking mask picking up food. When all their diners, they had like people at every table. Nobody in there was wearing masks.
Take the next left onto Wary Avenue.
And at the same time, they had their back kitchen door wide open with no screen door, nothing, just wide open. That's a health code violation.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Itasca Street.
Yeah, you have to have a screen or something set up to have your door wide open in a restaurant. You can't just have the back kitchen door wide open. So any rodent, any bug, anything can fly in, anything can crawl or walk in. Slither in, you might get a snake. Certain areas. My fingers are crossed. The Pizza and Wings, the St. Louis Pizza
Turn
and
right
Wings
onto Itasca
is on their game.
Street.
This Pizza and Wings never gives an order like this. That's why I had to take it. This Pizza and Wings gives you all the shit that they don't want. The things that are too far away,
In
the things
1,000
that
feet,
have no
turn right
tip,
onto Hampton Avenue.
or the ones, anything that's going to a bad neighborhood. And this is too close to the restaurant to be going to a bad neighborhood. And I mean, it's gonna have to be so close. It's not even funny. I can probably walk it there.
Take the next right onto Hampton Avenue, then continue straight to stay on Hampton Avenue.
I'm just glad it cut me down here and didn't keep me on Devonshire, because then I would have had to deal with a stoplight. Because it's literally right here.
Continue straight to stay on Hampton Avenue, then your destination will be on the left.
Yeah, I say it's right here. I just parked right here. Oh, shit. Okay. Exit that. What am I picking up? 3 items. Bosco sticks, good God, they still have those. 9-inch small pizza and a fountain soda. I'll be right back. I hope they got this ready. It seems like a quick, easy one to do. Bosco sticks take all of 2.5, 3 minutes. Boy, that didn't make me any less hungry going into a pizza place. However, you know, some of these restaurants you go into, you can really smell what they cook. Oh shit, I did arrive at the store. I forgot to... I couldn't make out any food smells in there. It was really weird. I am on my way with your pizza and wings. She didn't get any wings. And I don't know if you noticed, I almost said Papa John's. Where's my directions? Oh yeah.
Head west on Neosho Street toward Nottingham Avenue.
0.7 miles, 2 minutes. And it's not that far because I'm not going the way they're telling me to. I'm actually cutting through this parking lot to an alley right here. I'm on a one-way street. Where the hell is this wanting me to go? What the hell road is that on? It's on Eichelberger. Okay. Yeah, I gotta make a right. This thing's not giving me the right proper directions. Because the road I gotta get to is down the street here. There you go.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Eichelberger Street.
I'm telling you, it had me going straight across that road, down about a block, making a left. I don't know what the hell it had me doing when I needed to make a right and go right down here to the stoplight and make a right, and I'm there. And then we'll see if there was a hidden tip on this. I think it came in at like 925 or 975.
Your destination will be on the right.
Then I'm going to confirm that I picked up that other one and head towards my house. And it's going to be one of these apartments. Get the hazards now.
Your destination is on the right. The customer requested you leave the order at their door. Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
Oh, it's the one I passed. I'll be right back. Well, I'm not out of the truck yet. Leave at my door, very top floor apartment, up all stairs, door on. Yeah, I'll be shutting the vehicle off. Wait, what? She told me 2 different addresses. Unless there's 2 addresses there, I can't make... Okay, I was in front of it. I have arrived. I have your food right up there. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, goddamn door open. Says me. Stupid. Oh shit, the lid's coming off the fountain soda. It's a fucking awkward size cup. Fountain sodas suck. Don't ever order them. Okay. There's a $3 peak pay right now. That's why that's so much. That should have been an $8.25 delivery. However, it said like $9.25, $9.75, whatever it was when I accepted it. Hidden tip, brothers and sisters. I got $11.25 on it.
Head to your drop off at 2715 Rutgers Street.
And I'm making a U-turn. This one's 14 minutes, but this gets me down by my house. But man, if their fried grasshopper sound, yeah, they would.
Left lane,
Honestly,
left turn on Hampton Avenue.
just about everything sounds good right now. And come on, something fried. I don't know. I'd eat a fried grasshopper right now. But you gotta have some kind of tempura or breading or something though. Yeah, that was a rare order on 2 levels there. One, I can't believe I did a single that short for DoorDash and made $11.25. 2, that restaurant I'm passing it right now that I just picked up from never gives orders like that to us drivers down here. Usually it's like a $4 or $5 order and it's going like 17 miles up in the North County, like out of the city. It's not even in the city anymore, not even North City. It's beyond North City. It's North County. And nobody wants to take those. It's the hood, man. They don't want to go there. They definitely don't want to take it. And they have all these St. Louis pizza wings have a delivery radius they stick within. So it's only like a 3-mile radius. So it's definitely outside of their 3-mile radius. They don't usually, unless it pays well. And the way when I worked for them, if it was in a different zip code, you gotta, depending on how far it was, it started going up $1 or $2 for the delivery charge, depending on how, like that QT that I was at earlier tonight. Wait, no, not that one. The one that the gig show said somebody won $1 million scratcher out of there. That one got me got me extra $2 driving to that one from the pizza and wings in Fenton I worked at, because it was like 2 towns south or something like that. Or somewhere down, I don't remember, but yeah, they would deliver outside their radius if, but the customer had to pay more for delivery charge, and then some delivery drivers just wouldn't do it. Listen, I drive my way down there, and there was this girl that would order down there. It was it bumped it up to $3 instead of $2. She was just right on the fringe of it, going up to $4. And you had to buy a golf course. You had to drive way back all the way around the back end of the damn golf course. It was kind of a pain in the butt to get back there, but man, she tipped really good every time you went down there. Every time. And another driver refused to drive down there because it was too far, he said. I'm like, I'll take those all every single time they come in. Hell yeah, I will take those. I'm sure this is sending me down to the highway.
Straight on Interstate 44 East.
Yep, she just confirmed it. I'm going to the highway. It's the quickest way to get from here to my neighborhood. And it's right near my house. It's not like, it's kind of in my neighborhood. I'll know exactly when I get closer to it. But shit, if I knew orders were going to keep coming in like this, but now that pizza place I was just at, I know they close at 11. They definitely close at 11. I just looked at their menu because I was debating ordering something from them. They were pricey when I worked for them. They were a little higher priced than a lot of the other pizza joints that sold damn near the same kind of pizza. Unless you use their coupons, that's the only way to. If you're paying full menu price for anything there, it's pretty expensive. And that was 15 years ago. So So I'm definitely getting paid to get home tonight.
In a quarter mile, proceed straight on Interstate 44.
Definitely be about
using the upcoming right lane.
24 bucks on Uber Eats, then 11.25 on DoorDash, and that truck just pulled right out. And a $5 cash tip. And as far as Spark goes, all I know is I made over $100. I really don't know. I also got to check.
Using the right lane, proceed straight on Interstate 4.
Yeah, shut up, lady. I'm getting on the highway. That's all it needs to be said. I'm checking my earnings out for today. I definitely beat last week on Spark, and I haven't worked as much as last week on Spark just yet. Yeah, I'm at 109.05 on Spark so far for today because of yesterday's tips. Started piling in, but I can't. Whoa, shit! Fucking boulders. Those are big ass rocks out in the road. I'm glad I looked up. That's a $10, $12, a $2. Somebody give me a $2. It had to be something else. $27 tip. There we go, baby. That's what I like to see from yesterday. That was picked up from which store? The Fenton store. That was like, that was that one I had to wait like 10 minutes to get that parking spot. Yeah, baby, yeah. So those tips definitely put me over 100 for yesterday, even though it doesn't say 100, but I was off the 2 days before yesterday, so there was no rollover tips from the day before.
In 2 miles, take right exit 289 onto South Jefferson Avenue.
Okay, everybody go to Jefferson. Oh, I'm making a left onto Jefferson. Okay, so it's on the other side of the highway. Still though, it's a couple minutes from my house. They call it mellow yellow. And I got 11.25 going over to the DoorDash, the Dasher Direct card. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some DoorDash and get some money. Well, I want to find out for sure about DoorDash and
In 1 mile, take right exit 289 onto South Jefferson Avenue.
the Dasher Direct with the 10% cash back on your gas. It was supposed to expire and drop back down to 2%. I want to know if they boosted that back up. Yeah, I'm driving faster than you, and I need this lane.
In a half mile, take right exit 289 onto South Jefferson Avenue using the upcoming right lane. Using the right lane, take right exit 289 onto South Jefferson Avenue, then keep left onto South Jefferson Avenue.
Hopefully my bathroom ceiling quit leaking. It was barely dripping when I left. I'll tell
Using
you,
the left 2 lanes, keep left onto South Jefferson Avenue, then make a left turn
the way
on
it was
South
dripping at
Jefferson
4 in the
Avenue.
morning, I thought I was going to wake up to a full bucket. Oh, I'm out of my zone. That's could be why I'm not getting many orders on the DoorDash.
Just ask for it, man. Say, hey, I have this order down. Well, 29.89 full stack. I just got done doing. I got a 725. You need possibly listed order, but it should be done.
Did you see that stack I just did, Bud Soda? I'm still on it, actually. I'm delivering the ice cream that I picked up first from on the Uber. I went, picked up, and delivered the DoorDash order. I was really excited to see that DoorDash order because of the price and where it was coming from. That you just don't see those orders come out of that location. There's one up in South County in Afton.
Make a left turn on Park Avenue.
The one my cousin works at.
Left lane.
I'll see some decent. I've gotten some decent ones out of that one, but never see anything like that out of this St. Louis Pizza and Wings. 0.7 miles for the drop off, and it wasn't even that. It was less than that because they had me going all the way down, going way the hell around the block. This is going to not a good area. This ice cream, but it might be a good area. The hell. I thought I was about to hear an accident. This is actually further down this road than I thought, and then it's going down. There's to be some projects down here.
Make a left turn on Park Avenue.
I really hope this isn't being delivered to some projects. But I really don't know. I don't come over this way. I delivered to some projects downtown when I got that $113 order. Hey, that's the Rallies I'm thinking about going to. Oh, it's a double for $9. Hell no. I don't know if that was a stack double though.
Make a right turn on California Avenue.
It's John Cena. There was a guy that used to pop on here. His name was David Messina, and that's what. Every time he popped on and said, "What's up?" in the chat, I'm like, "It's David Messina." Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. This could be in an area that they're renovating as well. Walgreens Lafayette, 19 items.
Make a right turn on Rutgers Street.
Juanita and South Grand. I gotta take that order. It's $30 for 19 items at a Walgreens, and the delivery's right damn near at my neighborhood. The west side of my neighborhood.
Drop off.
Oh great, this is a dead end street. This is great. Oh man, these houses look pretty nice down here though, and they dead ended it off, so right here, perfect. I'll be right back. Oh shit, I'm still plugged in. Ugh. Yeah, it's telling me to go down here and make a left. The app doesn't know that they blocked this road off. That's what they do to keep riffraff traffic from blowing through all these streets. This is like I mean, there's a brand new basement being poured right next to me here. Oh, you're right. I can't tell because I'm always freaking live streaming. It makes
Make a U-turn to stay on Rucker Street.
It makes the time go by a lot better when I live stream constantly. Hey, I got a truck. I could drive through that, but no, I got to turn around. Yeah, it's telling me to make a left right there. Kind of these big concrete things in my way. I kind of can't. And I bet on the other side of the...
Message from Catherine L. Please cancel the order. The previous Uber driver waited until the store was closed to pass the order on. Please cancel the order. The previous Uber driver waited until the store was closed to pass the order on.
Oh, that's great. So, yeah, okay, I can do that. He didn't cancel it properly. Come on, no big deal. I'll take care of it. Yeah, a lot of these are brand spanking new, but they're made to blend in with the older architecture. But I can definitely tell they're brand new. A lot of them, wow.
Make a left turn on California Avenue.
I would have never thought. I gotta see the street name though. It was off a park. That's what I told him, dude. I was surprised to see this neighborhood like this. Cause I mean, like freaking. I know there's parts of Rutger down in Soulard that have really turned around. I gotta go to details. I gotta cancel this order. That's kind of okay. I mean, I'd rather have the $30, but I kind of didn't want to do a shop and deliver right now.
Hi, thank you for calling Uber support. Let's get you to the right agent.
Oh, my back is itching like crazy.
Please note this call will be recorded for quality and training purposes.
I can't use upside.
I see you. I did not get that.
Oh.
If you need help with your...
The store is closed.
I still did not understand.
The store is closed.
Now, please tell us how I can help you today.
The store is closed.
Are you a delivery person calling about a store that's closed?
Yes.
Before I connect you, please say your date of birth for verification.
I don't feel like waiting for them. I just canceled it. I put the stores closed. I may or may not get a compensation out of that. I don't know how people get away with getting compensation like that, but they do. I'm not that guy. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, this is where I need to make a left. I was driving up and I wasn't paying attention if I passed the street or not. Damn, have they renovated this whole damn area? Hooters double order for $8? No. I don't even know what Hooters that was, downtown or South County. I couldn't tell you. Not when man, I've tried the chat support and it sucks. I didn't like it. It took me less time to call it in. Because there's just so much BS they spew at you. Basically all the same stuff they say to you on support, but it's all text. Bluff Drive, where the hell? 23 miles for a 7-Eleven order? Where the hell is this going? Oh, that's a river. Oh, it's going to frickin' Illinois. That's why. It didn't look that far on the map, but oh fuck, I'm out in the middle of the road. White Castle. Now, see, this is why I can hardly work late at night, because all I'll get is these damn fast food joints. White Castle. There's nothing fast about White Castles. And that 7-Eleven I picked the Budweiser up from. Here's another order for there. It's $8.02, but it's 15 miles. Taking me way to hell, almost back out to Arnold. Yeah, you live a little too far from me. I'm allergic to beer too. I can't drink beer. I had an insomnia cookie, 11 miles for $8. Bye-bye. I had a heat stroke a few years ago, and ever since then I can't drink beer. Well, not domestic beer. Oh, you're so cool in your Macaro. Oh, man. Now that's going downtown. People driving like fools. That's why I got the Road Warrior view on. You don't really, down there in the city, you don't really want to drive like a fool because, man, you hit a pothole, you just lost a tire and probably a wheel. Especially coming up on not this stoplight, but the next stoplight. Boy, there's some rough ass patches of asphalt right there, let me tell you. Oh, I'm not gonna text her. I was gonna text Meredith and see if I'm sure she's still awake, but I want to drop off this hat. But I'm hungry. The Daisy bucket hat. Yeah, I rarely drink.
Right now, that guy's costing me money. Those last 2 crap orders are rejected. Should have came back to be boosted up north of the city. I know that guy grabbed them. So he's costing.
But so they're sending me messages. Yeah, I doubt I'll get anything. No, I ran into a guy that does ride shares and regular Uber Eats. Oh, this would be a good one, but no, it's not. At a Denny's, and he cancels them just like I just did. Just clicks on the restaurant's close, and he gets $5.21 compensation. That's going downtown. Damn it. That was a good order. $13.10, 3.8 miles, but it was Rallies. But it's going downtown St. Louis. I don't feel like going downtown. I didn't check, see if there's any Cardinal Nation bullshit or anything going on downtown. Oh, I'm done, man. I'm home. Magnolia, Pennsylvania. Oh, that's not too far from here. Oh, wait. St. Louis Kitchen. Where the fuck is that? Oh, good lord. That's a long drive from here. 21 miles. I misread it. I thought it said 2.1 miles. No, you learn, man. Once I get hungry, my stomach takes over. I gotta start taking snacks with me again. I quit doing that. A 12-mile Taco Bell double for $10.39. Now, if I was over in the area where that order was, or where the restaurant is, that'd be a good order, but I'm too damn far from there. I'm like 8 miles from that area. It was probably only a 2-mile delivery or so. Kobe. Pedro in the house, throwing some Kobe out there. Boom. I'm like a half inch from my privacy fence. No, I don't smoke the reefer. No Chiba for me. Just not a fan of it. Never really have been. I mean, when I was a teenager, real young teenager, I dug it, but we're going back to the Maui Wowie Acapulco Gold days. No, I didn't. Was that last night? No, I didn't. He didn't say that about me, I hope. Yeah, he totally missed. He missed me the first time on there. I'm like, I got skipped. My dash ended. That's another reason it quit sending me DoorDash orders. Yeah, I'm like, damn it. His last whatever that live he was doing with Kim and Hannibal. I forgot what the hell he called it, gig live talk or whatever. I could never catch it live. I finally caught one live, and it was very close to ending. It wasn't maybe 20 minutes or so before it ended. And it was the first one I ever finally caught live. And I'm like, son of a bitch, and it's going to be your last one ever? That sucked. Oh, I didn't even notice that. He's a mini LL Cool J. He looks like LL Cool J's son. Man, it's chilly in my truck right now, but yeah, it was 69 degrees. It was reading when I was out down south, and I noticed when I was around the corner or getting close to this area, I looked down. It's 76 degrees. 7 degrees warmer in the city than out where I was in the sticks. Nice, man. I should be right around there somewhere. Let's say 37, 37, 37, and 28. I'm not mathing in my head right now. No, I should be like 139. Yeah, 139 I should be at after tips roll in tomorrow. As of right now, I'm at 109, but that's because of the tips from yesterday. And one of those was a $27 tip. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at that. Shit. Plus my mother's going to be calling me again in a minute here. She's on her way home from bingo. I don't know if she said to call her or if she was calling me. I don't know why she called me when she just got out of bingo. Confirmed tips $51. Trip earnings $58.05. Yeah, when I spout off how much an order is one thing, but something I'm looking at you guys don't see. I look at the tip. I've been looking at that tip, and if that tip's $7, I'm more reluctant to take it than one that's like 10 or 15. Not just because it's more. I'm leery of a double that has a $14 tip too, because $7 is the default tip. I don't know if they're going to take that back or not, but if somebody's went through the effort of changing the tip from $7 to 10, 12, 15, whatever, I think it's more of a guarantee that I'm actually going to get that tip, instead of them tip baiting you, basically. But I don't know if it's the customer actually tip baiting you or not. What is this one? This was a double. One stop. That's that last one I took in Arnold. That's 12:30 right now. Let me scroll to the bottom. Oh, I can't click on them. Yeah, some of these other ones I can't click on them to find out what the hell they came from. It's under additional earnings. Under additional earnings for today, I got $20, it says tips. $7 it says tips. $10 it says tips. $2 it says tips. $7 it says tips. $5 it says tips. I can't click on any of them. If I go right above that, here's a $12. It says 2 orders, and it's actually from probably that last one I took last night. It's $12 tip from the double. It had to be the one where's the time? Yeah, that was my last order last night. And then above that, this is $2. I don't know what the hell this was. It says it's a tip on an order I took from the Arnold store at 8:58 p.m. So that had to be my last order at Arnold. But and here's $10 on a double. It says the Arnold Walmart at 7:56 and 8:08. But it's these additional earnings that all say are tips, and I don't know if they're from like the day before that. I'm not real sure. Oh, you rocked it, man. I did $11.25 on DoorDash. Jonathan, you love going in those strip clubs. All I can say is go 10 bar at one for a while. See how much you like strip clubs and those girls in them afterwards. They view their clientele as victims. And they also want the waitresses and the bar staff to keep an eye on who's got money and who doesn't. Because I used to let them know. I used to have, I didn't have to. I got tipped out by the strippers, so it was in my best interest to make sure they made money. So I would let them know which of my customers at the bar looked like they had money and which ones didn't. So they knew which ones to go try and milk money out of and which ones to just avoid. It's a whole inner working in that little industry that a lot of people from the outside have no clue. It's all about everybody in there making money. And that's like the bottom line.
Yeah, if you didn't watch Love and Dean's videos, basically $7 when they order on PC, it's the default tip. And on PC, you can't zero it out. There's no other option. So it's like only the suggested 3 levels, 7, 10, 12, or 7, 10, 15 if it's a really big order. So you can't adjust it. Like, so if you see a $20 tip, then those people manually adjust it to 20, and it's probably a pretty sure thing. And, you know, just watch the neighborhood you go to, obviously. You know, if you're going to the poor area, they do $20, red flag, red flag, red flag. But, like, yeah, I've been burnt on quite a few $7. I've only been burnt on one here, and honestly, the lady was just a Karen. Like, she came out bitching and complaining about Walmart. It's like, okay, why are you shopping here now?
I don't have still even on the Spark, I haven't had anybody complain really yet. I had, well, one lady I had bitch a little bit, but it wasn't at me. It was about Walmart. She originally had 4 items. I don't know how many units, but when I went to deliver it, all I had was 4 6-packs of Diet Pepsi bottles, those plastic bottles. There was they're apparently out of everything else, and they just didn't substitute anything. But she gave me a $10 cash tip on 4 6-packs of Diet Pepsi. I'm like, well, that's cool. Yeah, I made I don't know, 20. I think I made 20 in cash tips now since I've been doing Uber or Spark, which is kind of more than I get doing DoorDash and Uber. The most cash tips I've gotten has been doing Instacart because I got some $20 cash tips, which are nice. Nothing less than 20 though. They're always 20 bucks. Anytime I got a cash on tip on Instacart, cash. But I like seeing, like, I got a $5 Uber Eats cash tip tonight. That's rare. That rarely happens. But I'm gonna log off here and go in before my mom calls me because she keeps calling me on the wrong phone. I keep telling her to call my other number, but she calls me on the stream phone. And she should be getting home from bingo any second. But thanks for hanging out. I'll see y'all out tomorrow. Hopefully I can get out before frickin' 3 o'clock. We'll see how my morning goes. If that means if I get any sleep or not. But I gotta wake up early because I gotta get up early. Then I can go back and nap after I flip the switch on my burner so I can get my water hot. my bathing water. But I'll be out and about tomorrow. Everybody else make that money. And we'll see ya. Be good.